Hello, everyone. Where am I? Hold on. Where is he?
Hello, everyone.
Where am I? Hold on. No, I forgot I had YouTube going to test the stuff, but yeah, we're here. Oh my gosh, my goodness, my golly, my gravy, my ay, ay, ahoy. Hoping that the chat starts chatting on there, that the chat box starts, working. We'll see. Oh yeah, there we go. Pokey Fridays. Yeah, it's listen. I started a little bit late. Here's why. Everything that I own decided, hey Stern, what if we just, I don't know, what if we just stop working? Yeah. And so I came on here, and you see my whole little setup. It's a little different than it was last week. And so I came in, and as you can see, it looks a little bit different. What happened was, I came in, was loading up, I had like 20 minutes before stream, and I was like, everything's all good. For some reason, my Streamlabs decided that it wanted to revert to whatever it was set up to, like 2 months ago. And, for those of you who don't know, this whole new setup, I didn't have 2 months ago. And you're finishing up your taxes today. That is so late. You are cutting it so close to the deadline. So I had to rebuild all of this. I got Photoshop open. I was like, I'm gonna make a whole new thumbnail. Really excited. I got enough time, and was like, I should open up Streamlabs so I can make sure that we're all good. I've never had an issue before, but I should figure it out. That way I can, make sure everything's all good. Yeah, it was. I had to rebuild it completely. But hello, everyone. Hello, Matt Attack. Hello, Tyreek. Dantel Sachs. Hello, Dempsey J. Hello, Ank4274. Make sure I have my one so I can see Twitch as well. Hello, Liz Hidalgo. Hello. There are too many bears. Hello, Lava Tyrant, my guy. Hello, Nick's Art. Hello, everybody. How am I doing? I'm doing a lot better. I'm doing a lot better now. Now that things are working. It was already set to be such a stressful day. So I have this, and then I had to go and run an errand that luckily Mrs. Stern was like, I'll take care of it, don't worry, because she's amazing. But in my head I had that. I was like, I've got to stream. I got to run that crazy errand. Then I have a collab right after. Which that errand would have made things 10 times more difficult. So then I was like, then I have to do a collab right after. And then I have to go, I'm coaching T-ball for my nephew. So I was like, I have to go coach T-ball. And it's going to be, and all of those things with like maybe a 15-minute gap between. Does your wife like Pokemon too? She knows next to nothing about Pokemon. I think if I showed her Pikachu, she'd be like, yeah. If I showed her Charizard, she'd be like, that is a Pokemon. I'd be like, what's its name? She'd be like, she'd probably throw out like Charmander. I don't know. But yeah, it was, so she doesn't know a ton. In fact, we're getting a video prepped that we're going to do eventually where I show her a bunch of Pokemon that I drew and a bunch of Pokemon who actually exist, and she's going to try and figure out which is real and which ones aren't. We've been trying to get that video done, but funny enough, our schedules never line up. For it to be like, we can get this done. But, yeah. And my little drinky drink here. I coach. Yeah, I coach. Howdy. Hello, Devonte Words. Devonte Edwards. Do you plan on making another Little Nightmares or Indigo Park as Pokemon video? I don't plan on. I don't plan on any of my videos. They just happen. They just are. I don't know. I have a video coming out today that I'm actually really pumped about, but I know is not going to do well. I will be so very surprised if today's video goes well. The video that's dropping at 1. I will be so very surprised. Took the most work. It's probably one of my longer videos. It was the most effort, most like me being mad at myself. And I'm like, this video is not going to do well at all. What happened to your Sharkman OC? Did you ever end up using that? I am. I'm prepping up another channel that I'm using that for. I'm prepping up another channel that I'm using that for. Kind of a secret thing. But right now, I have this channel, and then I'm looking at opening up 2 new channels. One is going to be not art-based, but more ranting and discussion and theory crafting. And the other is potentially a collaboration between other YouTubers that you guys enjoy. Weird Game is coming to VR. I have. Exciting. It is! Interesting. Interesting. I have been absolutely binging the show Love on the Spectrum. If you don't know the show, you need to get into it. It's about people with autism going into dating and trying to find love and all that stuff. I love it. The thing that I love about it is this. I don't like dating shows or reality shows or things like that. Because I'm like, everyone's trying to trick somebody. Everything is about like, how do I get such and such, or how do I lie to so and so to get... This show is a dating show where everyone is so genuine and everyone means what they say. And it's like, what are you looking for? They're like, I'm looking to find love. And I'm like, this show is awesome. So we need to all go comment on your new video to drive up statistics and visibility. I love it. It's coming out later today. Yeah. What a collaboration. What kind of collaboration? I don't know what I want to say yet. We're still trying to figure out the basics and ramifications of it. So I don't want to say anything yet. I don't even know if it's going to happen. There's an idea there. The people who I want to be involved are down to be involved, but we're trying to figure out the variables regarding editing and regarding upload and regarding pay and all that stuff. You make other type of art? I do. In fact, let me see. I'll show you something that I was working on the other day. I posted on the Discord, but I'm really proud of it. Let me find it here. I don't know where it's at. It may be so far gone. Actually, I can go over here and grab it. I can go to this other Discord that I'm in. I worked on... Come on. Copy image. There we go. I worked on this the other day. Make any other type of art? Yeah, I made this. Fairly realistic, big top hat gang. With my good friends Kane, Bill Cipher, and Vox. It's news to me that it's news to you. One of the few pieces of art that I've actually signed. I was very much like, I worked really hard on this. I need to sign it. This probably took me 2 hours. I just could not fall asleep, and I had the sudden thought of like, I couldn't fall asleep. I was trying to get art done for a video. I was like, I need to refocus my brain a little bit, draw something completely out of left field. And so I drew Kane first. And then I thought, oh, Kane and Vox is kind of a fun dynamic. I would love to draw. Those are like our big villains of 2026, right? And they both have top hats. Isn't that funny? So I drew them, and I thought, oh, red and blue. Very cool, very funny. And sing Voice of an Angel. Thank you. And I thought, who else goes here? And I thought, well, we have red, we have blue. We should add yellow with Bill Cipher. And it turned out really good. I was really happy with it. I was surprised at how well it turned out. There we go. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun one. My initial idea was kind of thinking about the other channel stuff. Would it be cool to do a lot of stuff in this style and do like the whole Digital Circus team in like a visceral and realistic style? Well, back on the Discord, I shared my list of Pokemon that could be converted into Zoids or vice versa. I think I saw that. It's always so hard when you get like, I get messages of ideas constantly of people, you know, you should do this, you should do that, you should do this, you should do that, here's my hyperfixation, you should check that out. And so it's a lot of like kind of having to weigh all of those things. The example that I use often is Bananas in Pajamas. Ridiculous show from like the 70s. Australian humor. I love it. But it was a kid's show and I watched it all the time as a kid. And I love Bananas in Pajamas. I adore the concept of Bananas in Pajamas. Just because I like that thing, does that mean that it would make a good video? Does that mean that it would be a video that would get views? Absolutely not. So I kind of have to gauge everything through that lens of, hey, that's a really cool thing. They're coming down the stairs. Yeah. So it's like a lot of, hey, how do we make this work? And is there potential for it? And being that this is my job, a lot of times that comes down to like pay. Like, is this a video that I can see myself pouring 2 days into and anticipating that it's going to get the same amount of effort that I put into it back as income? A lot of the times, no. So that ends up being the case. So as I get a lot of people who say, oh, you should do this, you should do that. Have you considered this? Have you considered that idea? And a lot of it is stuff that's just like, very cool idea. I love the concept. I would 100% watch a video like that. And it's like, but I know that most people wouldn't. Bananas in Pajamas was from the 70s. Oh wow, I watched it in the 90s. Yeah, dude, I watched Bananas in Pajamas. My favorite. There's a theme here. One of my favorite shows as a kid was the Banana Splits. Ratchet and Clank as Pokemon would be cool. Yeah, but are people talking? That's the thing. Are people talking about Ratchet and Clank enough that there's going to be a good view of people? Or if I did something like Yu-Gi-Oh! As Pokemon, which of those is going to get more views? Which of those is going to have more people attached to the ideas, right? Like, I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! As Pokemon video that I've been working on back and forth. I have all the art done. I have the script done. I have a One Piece video that I've been working on for months, and it's like something else comes up that's like, this is more enticing. More people are going to watch if I do this. To the point that like that One Piece video is basically done. But at this point, is it better to just wait for season 3 of the Netflix show when there's going to be more viable viewership? They made a horror movie about the Banana Splits. They did. It was okay. I liked how they portrayed Snork. So that's a lot of it. A lot of it is just kind of gauging the interest of the audience, gauging my own interest. I have a One Piece video almost done too. Buddy. Fight. Kiss. I also had a friend come in from out of town this week, and so I was very much like, I'm taking a little time off to hang out with my buddy. I deserve it sometimes, right? I deserve to be like, I'm just gonna take a little break. Too Many Bears just tipped $70. What? Why? Who's there? Why'd my thing not pop up? Oh, right, because I had to reset everything. But thank you. What do we got? Ever since your video where you turned Pokemon into other video game genres, I wanted to see you turn Blissey into a healer like in an MMO. Oh, we can do that. Why'd my alert thingy not go? Either way, that's fun. Blissey into a healer like in an MMO? We can do that. Basically a Blissey trainer. Da-di-da. 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 Why is my alert being big dumb? Need to set up tipping? Check here. No. Leave me alone. A game channel would be nice. Game channels are hard because, so here's the thing. I have been on a, I'm gonna talk about this like pirate software. So here's the thing. When you run a game channel, the whole premise is, when I first started YouTube, I got onto YouTube Reddit, and I was like, let's see what YouTube Reddit has to say. And I would say 90% of the people on there who were like, I run a channel, why am I not growing? Were gaming channels. Whereas, weirdly enough, it's like, oh, here I gained 1 million subscribers in 1 year. Here's how I did it. All finance channels. Like, there's very clearly a setup here. That the idea of the Snorlax was a ton of fun. Thought your Snorlax as a heavy was cool. Thanks. Well, now we're gonna make a blissy. Um, so it becomes a thing where it's like, what is your gaming channel doing that people aren't gonna get from any other gaming channel, right? It's almost tax day. How are you celebrating? I'm spending all the money that I got back on my taxes. Because I did my taxes on time. Which is to say, early. I'm trying to figure out what kind of eye we want to do here. Because we could go just like your straight round and innocent eye, or we could do something more fun. I want her to have a little bit of plumpness to the face, to the cheeks. Because Blissy wrote, she a big gal. And that's okay. And that's okay. So I don't want to thin her out too much. No, send your tax bills. No, they tell you in America it's how much money do you owe on taxes? It's like, I don't know. And they're like, guess. And you're like, this much? They're like, wrong, go to jail. So, doing your taxes is very important. Something that I look forward to all year. Fun thing is, technically as a self-employed or business owner, I get to do my taxes like 3 times a year, which is awesome. There we go. Tax fraud is more your style, buddy. I don't have to do. You don't have to do tax fraud if you just know how to do your taxes. It's insanely easy. I love it. God, I love doing taxes. I could talk about taxes for hours, and I will right now. You do federal income tax 3 times a year or local state taxes? I do both. I do both. Let's get a picture of Blissy on here. Show me that Blissy. Sounded weird. I didn't like that. I know kind of what face we want to go for. Like the pose. Blissy! Yes. Okay, that's what I was curious about. I was like, I know the ears change drastically. You don't need to commit crime when you're so good at following the law. Every other developed nation has what is called the free file tax system, which means that they sent you some form regarding confirmation of your tax and send them back for completion. So here in America, we have free taxes. You can do your taxes for free. The problem is the companies that allow you to do that don't want you to know. So, like, there's companies that allow you to do your taxes, and they're like, do your taxes through us. And you're like, cool. Usually those companies, like TurboTax is one of them, they get subsidies from the government, which means that they have to allow you to have a free way of doing taxes. Because if you don't have any money, you can't do your taxes, which means that you go to jail because you didn't have enough money. So what happens instead is they provide you an option to do it for free, but they don't want you knowing about that because then everyone would do it. And then companies like TurboTax would be like, we're only getting money from the government, and we want to double dip. So they hide it. So like the opportunity to do your taxes for free is there, but they're like, we can't let anybody know. There's no button, but there's a link. And so when you get the link, then you can do your taxes for free. But they don't want you to know about that because then they're like, man, we want people to believe that they have to pay. So they have like the premium option, but their premium option is like the only one that they have listed. Income once a year. I do local quarterly and state monthly. Too much tax. God, you gotta love taxes. You gotta learn to love taxes. In the club, we all tax fam. In the club we are all family. In the club. I watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I want no spoilers in the chat because some people haven't seen it. But I will say, it was okay. It was okay. Felt very much like a cameo fest, but a good movie. Do you remember Garten of Banban? I do. I got bullied for doing a video on Garten of Banban. I will never forget that I did Garten of Banban. There we go. Or with a non-Pokemon Pokemon, just for context and contrast. Yeah. I'm gonna have her have an egg gun. Egg gun. Would you do it again? Probably not. I feel like that well is tapped. And by saying that well is tapped, I'm not saying I did every character, because I didn't. I mean, I feel like the fan base, I'm not going to get anyone to be like, I should really check out Garten of Banban by doing the video. Right. There we go. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Show you an egg? As in a gun that is shaped like an egg gun, or that shoots eggs? Yes. There we go. One of those. Oh! Egg. Kind of have her almost as like the clumsy healer. Dude, I found so many eggs at Easter. That bunny had no idea what was coming to him. I killed the rabbit. The rabbit is dead. Leg! Leg! I'll do that. She's the most beautiful girl in the room, in the whole wide room. What did I walk into? What made its turn go? The rabbit is dead. Oh, I was saying, I got so many Easter eggs this year, man. Mentioned this earlier a few times in other places. I don't think you should check out the Herculoids, even if you don't turn them into Pokemon. You should still watch Herculoids. Oh, I'm aware of Herculoids. I'm aware of the Herculoids. Name 10 videos we can expect to see on your channel. Go. I don't know. I think I already said I don't usually plan them out. I'm just like, oh, that's a good idea. Because usually when I do plan them out, I'm like, I will do this video. And then suddenly something else happens, and I'm like, I need to do something else now. Egg Blaster. Cord coming to the back. Health egg on the back. Problem is I want to give her a ton of armor, but healers are more often than not squishy. Very squishy. Head is so big. I'm so green. Sorry I'm late, I got distracted. I cannot forgive you in good conscience. No, you're fine. A little mercy action with the wings there, huh? What does Mercy say? What's her line? You need to be strategic with heal. Yeah. I'm going to give like a round chest plate here to again mimic that egg shape. And then like this, so that it both mimics an egg shape while also mimicking like a blast proof armor, but also looking very much like a apron. Heroes never die. That's it. Heroes never die. What does Torbjorn say? I forget. He says, I love my daughter! You're like, you should. Second in mind, a water-type variant of Chansey called Chanseel. It's a playful Pokemon. Balance their hard-shelled egg on their nose and bounce like a ball. I think it would be cool to do one, like obviously Chanseel is based on a seal, but almost like how otters, and using other aquatic animals as inspiration, have like their favorite rock, but instead of an egg, it's a really nice, polished rock. Looks too much like loinclothy if I make that like that. We'll figure something out. We're not going to comment on if I'm good or bad at drawing feet, because both of those things are terrible. Whether it's, wow, Stern is really bad at drawing feet, or, wow, Stern is really good at drawing feet, neither of those are compliments. We'll get like shoes or boots or something here in a minute. Somebody say hi. Hi! Make it bigger? What if you make her have egg shoes? Like what? Just like... And now the shoes! There we go! Time to get a line art. No worries. Also, this leg is... Like, no one runs like that. At least bring it down just a bit. There we go. Got our basic structure there. Oh, thank you, Streambot. Appreciate that. Yeah, don't forget to check out the Ko-fi. Oops, I have not put the designs for today's video on Ko-fi yet. And I think I say that in the video. It's like, don't worry, these designs are up on Ko-fi now. And I've completely forgotten. Oh, well. There's other designs there. Also, that's how I sound in my head. How many missions do you have today? Right now I have one. I have another one that someone emailed me. And they're like, this is for stream. But I don't know if they're here. Someone emailed me, like, on Tuesday and was like, this is for stream. And I was like, okay. So I have 1.5. Gajinkas are always good in my eyes. Gajinkas are fun. It's always fun to take a character. I mean, I built a whole channel off of it. Taking a character and then seeing what they would look like. Were they mixed with something else or blended with something else or whatever. Like, yeah, Stern, we know you think that's fun. Your whole channel is based on the idea. Which is kind of a bummer sometimes when it's like I'm going out of town and it's like I was out of town when K-pop Demon Hunters dropped. I had no idea what was happening. I was like at the lake with my family and I was like, I'm gonna get on TikTok for a second. I got on TikTok and I was like, what is this animation thing that everyone's talking about? And I was kind of bummed because I didn't know it was such a big deal. But I was like, oh, I kind of want to watch this, and it's a bummer that I'm gonna lose I'm gonna forget what it is the second that I get home. And then I didn't because it was like a worldwide phenomenon. There we go. I can't draw humans, but I have a vivid idea of a comedy series starring a male Vikavolt and female Scolipede, and they're a pair of punk rockers in a duo. I love that. Make it so, Cap'n. I really wish I could get this line to cooperate. There we go. I get people all the time, they're like, Stern has great lines. I'm like, do you know how long it takes me to get one? Thanks. It's probably the 50th time I did that line. Oh, thanks, Strange Star Tracker art. My thing is not popping up. A Water Steel Final Evo Excavator Lobster line art. Let me know if I should send reference on Discord. You drew the starter. I'll take a look at it on the Discord in a minute. Thank you. I wish my thing was working. Yeah! So for those of you just joining us, by the way, a little bit of a panic situation. I audibly screamed in my garage as I was like going to get my drink from the car. Because for some reason my Streamlabs decided, hey, we're going to reset absolutely everything. So I had to rebuild this whole little setup in a matter of like 10 minutes. Because I was like, I don't have time. It's also why like the thumbnail was the same, almost the exact same image as last week. Because I had a thumbnail that I was working on, and then I was like, something in my heart of hearts told me, hey, Stern, you should really check out Streamlabs and make sure it's all working right. And I was like, I've never had an issue before. Why would I check it now? Like, you should really check that out. And I did, and everything was gone. Everything was gone! Oh, okay. It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to her? We could go on and on. There we go. What if she has a flying egg orbiting her? That's fun, we could do that, like energy eggs. Also, who's he-mailing me? Oh, it's Roll20. Roll20, you know. Hey, we're gonna charge you more. We hope that's okay. It's fine. We're gonna charge you more. What happens if I don't comply? Then we find you. find you. We know that everyone's up to see. I'd say it would be a good idea to make another Little Nightmares of Pokemon video. I don't know. The thing is, too, when people ask, it tends to make me be like, well, now I'm not going to do it. Because I feel like when people ask, it's like there's now an expectation of what's to be in the video, and now it's only disappointment. You didn't do it right! Yeah. I've noticed that. Yeah. Like, people love the dinosaur videos, and I love making the dinosaur videos. Those are the videos that I have the most people comment who are like, you did this wrong. And it makes me upset because I'm like, man, I worked really hard on that. And then the most of the comments I get are people being like, you screwed up. You misrepresented this Pokemon. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I have the other kind of autism. What color would her eyes be? Dude, you are so far ahead. I'm not even thinking about that right now. I'm trying to survive this level. There we go. Yes. I sent it. Lovely. Thank you. Always helps. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I saw a guy recently. He did a it's a guy on TikTok I've been watching like recently now, who he's doing like AI tests, where it's like, let's test and see how well the AI can handle these questions. And it was one where he was like, okay, ChatGPT, this is how he sounds, by the way. Count how fast it takes me to run this mile. And the ChatGPT says, of course, I can absolutely do that. It's okay. He leaves for like 2 seconds, comes back and goes, all right, how long was that? Wow, you were super fast. You were able to run that mile in 10 minutes. He goes, are you sure it was 10 minutes? Absolutely. He's like, I don't think that's right. And it's like, well, you're more than welcome to double check me. I thought it was hilarious. And he does the same thing with that type of stuff where he goes, ChatGPT, what language is this? Sure, I can absolutely decode a language for you. Okay, here I go. Hi, how are you doing? Ah, that is Portuguese. Hello, Asim250. Now on Twitch. What if we make these like here? That'd be great if I was doing it on a different layer. Good test, Stern. Now do it for real. Most excellent, my dude. Give a little flourish to those straps. There we go. When it doesn't know the answer, it starts gaslighting. That was the thing. It was like, and all the comments were like, why is this ChatGPT gaslighting this dude? You're more than welcome to double check. It's like, how passive aggressive. Do all art programs make the line art thicker, thinner when you make it larger, smaller? Because I use Ibis Paint and it's annoying when it happens. So the brush that I use is based on pressure. And I've just been doing it so long that I'm able to channel, I guess is the channel pressure pretty well. Like I can know I want this line to be thinner, so I'm not changing the brush size. This is the same brush that I use for these lines. I'm just able to control my own brush size with pressure. And I like the variation. When in doubt, if you can just pay him for an idea you want to see. Ooh. What is up, Stern? Dude, Glitch dropped the 9 trailer an hour ago. I saw it right before. It looks interesting. I'm pumped. Is it going to be in theaters? Enlarge it using the transform tool. Oh, yeah. You can do that. Yes. I like to have a little bit more control, so I'll do like that. I'll select it, and I'll just, like, say expand by 2 pixels, and then fill that in. So I can control the thickness of it without changing the entire shape. What's your favorite upcoming game? I don't play a lot of games. I research a lot of games, which is kind of a bummer, right? That it's like, what's your favorite upcoming game? I don't play a lot of games. I wish I did. I don't have the time to play a lot of games, unfortunately. Every time that I have time for something, I end up being like, wow, I can use that time to work. And then life goes on and on and on and on and on and... So I don't actually have a lot of time to, like, play games. It's a very sad existence. Sad. Yeah, I know. I haven't even played Pokopia. I so desperately want to. We're going to give her a address, so don't worry about that. Stream it? I could. My video game streams don't do well. It has been a while. I guess I could try it again. It's been a while since I've tried. When I first got started doing, like, online entertainment, that's what I ended up doing was, like... First, we're going to make her curvier. That's too curvy. I want her to be nice and round. When I first started, before I quit my job and I was like, I need to find a way out, I would stream videos. And I did a bunch of them. But no one watched them, so I ended up just dropping it. And then I was like, I'll do art. That was like my one way of like, I'm going to play games. And I would do that, but again, yeah, like no one would watch them. So I was like, I got to find another way. Sup, boy? Sup, Customosis? Thick thighs save lives. You know it, dude. What is your approach to doing Fossilmon? To go more rugged. To not look at, like... So I'm giving you an answer, but it's also an answer I've never thought of before. So be aware. It may make no sense. What I do is, for fossils, is I like to look at, like, the older generation of Pokemon. Like, I like to look at Aerodactyl and Kabutops and that whole line. Or that whole, like, generation. And I feel like it helps because that whole generation, the first generation of Pokemon, the idea was that all Pokemon are kind of dinosaurs. So it helps because there's a certain look that is just captured there so well. What are your thoughts on Daft Punk? I love Daft Punk. Loved before they stopped. For a creature and maybe add another concept in my region to fossil necessary. It's just prehistory. Yeah, I mean, that's like all Pokemon, right? Is like you look and it's like, what can we add or incorporate to make it make sense? How do we expand on the idea, right? egg. Can I offer you an egg in these troubling times? But not just an egg. Let's add some details to this. Egg. And I'm doing this with like the intent of like I'm just gonna clone this side because a lot of this design is gonna be hidden either way. We're gonna cover over half of it either way, so it doesn't necessarily matter. I mean, I'm sure it does to somebody, but not to me. Spaceship egg housing a Cleffa. That's fun. I forget that Cleffa's supposed to look like a star, huh? Eggman! There's no need to feel down, I said Eggman! Chase that hedgehog around, I said Eggman! Your name is Robotnik. You make animals into robot abominations. Do. I accidentally blended the wrong layers, and now it's gonna be a problem later. The egg. I can just use the lasso tool to make this its own spot, and then the problem is solved. There we go. There we go. When you were an egg, you lived in an egg. I mean, I just realized this is Blissey, not Clefable. Oh, yeah. We're making Mega Nurse Joy. Kind of. We're making a healer class style Blissey. But I'm perfectly fine with the idea of Mega Nurse Joy. Egg. Egg. And that's theory on Nurse Joy being a Pokemon? Probably. It's fun to stay at the Poke Center. It's fun to stay at the Poke Center. If your Pikachu's down, you don't have to frown. So we'll heal them all for free. Meh, 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 meh. It's fun to stay at the... I imagine that song and just like Pokemon screaming in the background. They're like, help! Stop singing! Like those TikTok nurses from back in the day. From back in the Cove times. Back during the vid. That skirt's not covering anything. We'll have to start that over. Haven't gone up with inflation. Except for in Alola where they did charge you. Apron? Maybe. Perhaps. We do love Thick Nurse Joy. It's because Team Skull took over. Yeah. Funny that the villains were the ones who were like, we're going to run this like any other business. And you're like, no! They did it at Pokemon centers, or they have a normal hospital. In the anime, they have normal hospitals. Because I think they took the nurse, they had a doctor from a regular hospital come. In one of the like early episodes, he was like, I'm not a Pokemon doctor. I'm a regular doctor. Am I misremembering? That happened, right? There was an episode where he was like, I'm a normal doctor. What would PokeTuber's Z moves be? I don't know. What would mine be? Extreme speed? Extreme speed's a regular attack. I'm gonna correct myself before you guys get to it. Extremer speed? PokeTuber Z moves me. Insomnia. Yeah. God, I wish that I could sleep. That math ain't mathin'. There we go. It's like, wait a minute, something ain't right here. Those angles ain't working. I did almost commit a terrible sin the other day. Not a terrible sin, but just like, this will mess me up for the rest of my life. Where I was like, I should get into Magic the Gathering. Because I don't spend enough money on trading cards as is. Never shows trying to Brock Tom. Extreme chatter. I just like talking to my audience. Is that a crime? Is that a sin? Is it a sin that... Then I'm one of the few ones left who actually talk to their audience. At least you can find trading cards to spend money. Oh yeah, that's not the problem. I was at a card store the other day and they were like, we have Magic sets for Spider-Man and for Ninja Turtles. And I was like, I do love both those things. Egg! How would you jinkify a Ditto? That term gave me a stroke. I don't know. Slimy pink. I feel like with Gajinkas though, you don't necessarily have to follow the rules of like a lot of the every aspect of the Pokemon. So like Gajinka Ditto, you could just be like, just pink Goral. Slime Girl. There's no need to feel that. Slime Girl. You're every Pokemon round. Slime Girl. You're shiny as blue. Yeah, but that Blumbarrow sets are tempting me. The Gengar and the Zubul are gonna kiss. Yeah, I didn't dissect the trailer very much yet. I'm sure there's little things in there. True Green 7 Fakemon redesign? I am. Every time that he does one, I sneak myself in using a fake username. It's an ongoing trend at this point. Only thing is, when I do that, I don't get to help judge. It's like my own personal rules. Like, I snuck in, I'm not going to judge. What Fakemon will you redesign? I actually have a redesign of one of his Pokemon that I did for a previous video that I was on a collab where we redesigned his Pokemon that I never, that I ended up not using for that video. So I have one already. I'm just trying to figure out if it's one that I'm going to use or not. Because I may go with a different one. The one that I got, I thought it was interesting given the premise that we were doing, but I may end up just doing a different one completely. Forskfin? Is that on the list? There's no way he included that one. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way is my new vocal stim, and I think it's hilarious. There we go. That's a good hand. That'll work. Will that work? Yeah, that'll work. Well, it could be any... Oh, Forskfin. Forskfin will be so good. That'd be such a good idea. Although, I don't... Is that in a video? I think that's just one that he's like, I drew this when I was a kid. But I guess it is technically in a video because I was on the video where he brought it up. So I guess it is technically in a video. Because he brings it up in a collab video and then he like references it. And I think he shows the image of it. That'd be so good. Such a deep cut. Oh my gosh. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not at that step yet. There we go. Nameless Fakemon like the Pixel Fairy from 4 Artists Evolved. I did. I designed that. I designed that one evolved. That was part of the challenge, I think. It was that we each evolved it one time, and I think I did the Mega, or I did the G-Max. I think the closest that I've gotten in that of like sneaking in was, I think I made it to like number 11. Oh, also Data D tipped $20. Thank you, Data D. Dada dee da do die and da do dee da do die and da do dee da do die. It is ours. The blue little window. Thank you so much. Yeah, the description of the redesign. I'm spending so much time on this design. I didn't intend to spend so much time, but I've become so heavily invested. Gajinka. Hatsuno Mikion. I guess it only has the 4 fingers. The glove does, so I don't need all those. Hee hee hee. Data Durden. Ah ha ha ha. Oh ho ho ho. Do that. Rise, my glorious creation. You always gotta have a bit of chunk once in a while. We love her. She's great. There we go. I think the hard thing about like when you do these types of characters like this is what level do you want to stray from the design and what level do you need to keep, right? Because it's like, oh, well, you know, Blissey has these teeny tiny little arms, but at the same time, it's like we're also going with something that's like a in the field type of medic character. So how do we balance those, right? Nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Oh yeah, the legs. The feet, the part that I've been putting off because I am terrible at drawing feet. I'll never be an NSFW artist at this rate. Toxic squid arrives. Boot. Boot his house with a boot little window and a boot Corvette. Everything is boot for him and himself. Everybody's a boot. Give her a German accent and make her part of a team called Fortress. The imposter. Guards! Kill that man. Which way is this foot facing? Okay. Because we ain't got nobody to listen, to listen, to listen. I'm blue and da-do-dee, da-do-die, and da-do-dee, da-do-die, and da-do-dee, that's a boot. Either the Pokemon themselves or transform them where you can be abstract. Ooh. Let's see some ankle, galley. What if I did this instead? I do like that better. I feel like that angle is a lot better. Easier to work with and gets the point across better. We're freehanding it. He's going rogue! Yeah. Yes. Perfect. Bellissimo. Hi, French Teapot! Hi, Andy the Sabertoothus! Thanks for in chat. Hope everyone is having a great day / night. I am having a great day / night. Thank you. Almost egg-shaped guards on the knees there. That being such a big time sink. Dude, no, this is so much fun. The only problem that I'm facing, truly the only problem that I'm facing, is I've had to pee for the past 20 minutes. And I do think a part of me is just like, piss your pants. It's fine. They'll understand. I like my eggs in pancake form. Does she shoot egg out of that contraption? Yeah, it generate energy eggs. You'll see in a moment. I will show you. If I can find... No. Okay, thank God. I was like, there's no way I did that all in the same layer, because that's going to be a nightmare to deal with. Thank God. This? No. This? Yes. Egg. It's my good friend French Teapot. There we go. Okay. Egg. This character reminded me of the Robot Master Art Contest for the upcoming Mega Man, where the robot must have suction hose for an arm in some form. Oh, cool. I didn't know about that. Idea for a 2-stage line to commission another crazy food-based commission? Food-based idea. Hee hee. Ooh. Spectacular. How dare you. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now! I hit the wrong button. I hit the generate with AI button that Photoshop decided to put in here. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Egg. Now, I am going to piss. Give me one moment. I return from piss hell. Go back, let's all drop a P in the chat. Who knows that it's pouring in the background image? It is. It's been raining here. In Techno City, USA. Can we get a P in chat? Also, I'm hoping you can hear that trash pickup going on in the background. I forgot to put my recycling out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Egg, 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 egg. I didn't complete my line there. Before I do that, let's. There we go. Just a scooch. Just a. There we go. I'm here, but I live in a desert. I'm gonna have to recolor that. Dang it. There we go. Egg. Maybe. What if maybe this will be that color? I don't know. We got time. We got time, Flyboy. Really adds that apron type of look, I think. Yeah, that's the color I want. Just mix a little bit of orange into that pinkish color there. Maybe if we, instead of doing 50, what if we do 70? Yeah, I think that's what we want. Yeah. Yes. Yes! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, she's coming along. What in Sam Hill? Asim tipping $40. 2 steaks chicken based in Thailand, fried bug cuisine. Ooh, thank you. We can absolutely do that. We can absolutely fry. You're telling me a bug fried this cuisine? What's your current vocal stim? Go on. That skin tone is perfect. I found that the best way to get a good skin tone is by hitting up like some pink. Some level of pink with some level of orange. Like I'll make this 80% and it's like, look at that. That's a skin tone. That's what color people are. The shrimp fried rice. Fried rice. Alrighty then. The problem is I want to incorporate some other colors here without changing too drastically what the setup is. Like if I come here and I go with like the boot and like tight type of look, does that feel way too off? It may just feel off because we don't have that color anywhere else. Like if I come in here, stop. If I come in here and do these straps in that color, does it fix anything, right? Or we can carry the color, because it's not a blissy color, but at the same time, I feel like it's not taking away from the design. And this actually isn't black, it is actually a shade of pink. It's just very, very dark pink. Mox just tipped 30. Daddy D just tipped 20. What? What's happening? Ultimate Appleton time? Did we do an Ultimate Appleton? Oh, we're coloring it. I think with that, we're going to close out comms. Does look good. Can't go wrong with black accents. Careful there. Okay, let's do that. I think it adds a certain level of like tech that we're going for with the design of like that Overwatchy aesthetic. I get I do this. And I bring that same grayish color that we're using down to like 30%. Let's do 40. Like that still works. Yeah? I don't know. Maybe egg. I feel like egg works. She busts ghost types! Is she a Ghostbuster? Kinda. Maybe the wrist wrap in black? That's kind of what I was thinking too. That was definitely something on my mind. Yeah, I feel like that kind of works. If I get their height calculator from head to fin, it's called forking, like shark fork. Excuse me, I'm dying a little bit. Do this. Also in the egg. I have plans for the egg here. Don't you worry. Don't you concern yourself with the egg. Reminds me of RC. It's just the colors though. Oh, from Transformer? From Transformer? Pink. Give it some Princess Peach vibes. And I'm kind of okay with that. I just bought Transformer. Ooh. I was gifted a Transformer for my birthday from a friend who came to visit the other day. They gave me the best Transformer. Go ahead, guess. You should know who the best Transformer is. Go ahead, guess. If you're wrong, I ban you. Colby and Cheetuber, thank you. Mammoth YouTube 41 says Starscream? No, it's not Starscream. Kill! No. No. Optimus Prime? No. No. How very normie of us. Here's a hint. He hate you. Thundercracker? That is a deep cut, my guy. Jeez, that is a good one, though. Shockwave? Shockwave is such a good one. Not my favorite. Shockwave's probably my second favorite Transformer. Now what we do is this. Come on, guys. You know this. Best Transformer. He hate you. And not a Decepticon, not Megatron, and not Megatronus. So close. Cliff Jumper? Voiced by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? No. Wheeljack? No. The funny thing about Wheeljack that I love is every time Wheeljack has appeared in modern Transformers, it's an episode about racism. And about not being racist, and Wheeljack is always the one who's like, but they're just puny humans. Why would we care? And it's like, they have to, every time that he's on screen, they have to teach him to not be racist. Even down to the most recent Transformers movie, where he's the one who says, "It's a little racist of you, Romano." No, it is, of course, the best Transformer. Is, of course, Grimlock. 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 My boy, my son, my pride and joy, my Grim. I already have Grimlock. So my friend got me Grimlock. I have it somewhere. Where is it? It's somewhere. It's on one of my shelves here. It may be in the other studio already. I have a Grimlock that I was gifted by this friend, and it's the Generation 1 Grimlock toy, like the original, and I love it. But he came and he brought me the Generation 2 where he's purple. I don't think it's the Studio Series. It's the original, the Gen 1. So good. Such a good toy. I was close. What did you say? Let me scroll up. Is it Shia LaBeouf? Running for your life from Shia LaBeouf. It's not Dinobot. It's not specifically Dinobot, but it is a Dinobot. Same universe from Paradox Delibird. It is, isn't it? She do, don't she? I'm screwing up. There we go. Running for your life from Shia LaBeouf. I used to know that whole song, and now I don't. And I'm realizing now that time has taken that song from me. You're walking through the woods. There's no one around, and your phone is dead. When out of the corner of your eye you spot him, Shia LaBeouf. He's gaining on you, about 30 yards back. He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing an axe. It's Shia LaBeouf. You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. I've unlocked an ancient memory. It's crazy to think that song was written by, it's like, what if Shia LaBeouf was crazy? And then time passed, and we're like, oh, Shia LaBeouf is crazy. Also, if you're watching Shia, I don't mean that in harm. At the corner of your eye, you spot him. Shia LaBeouf! I think it's Jonathan Coltrane, isn't it? Who does that song? I think he did a song that I absolutely adored in high school, and I remember I would sing it all the time, and eventually my parents had to like bust into my room, be like, enough! Enough! It's Shop Vac. I don't know if anyone's heard that one. Cause it's loud with the Shop Vac on. My parents were like, it's enough! Please! We took the freeway out of town. We found a place to settle down. bought a mower I can ride around the yard. You've got your very own bathroom. I've got my very own workshop in the basement to sit around staring at the wall to wall. Take field trips to our favorite mall. Waiting for the day that all the kids grow up and leave us here. If you need me, I'll be downstairs with the shop vac. You can call, but I probably won't hear you because it's loud with the shop vac on. For heaven's sakes, it's really loud with the shop. It's okay. You'll be upstairs with the TV. You can cry, but I probably won't hear you because it's loud with the shop vac on. Enough! Hey, Lava. Weekly music time. Yeah, my parents were like, please, for the love of God's Son, free us from this hell! If you need me, I'll be downstairs with the shop vac. You can cry, but I probably won't hear you. It's really loud with the shop vac on. It's great to see. Oh, it is good to see. My family gets to eat this week. Now hearing to Radio Stern Live. Your classics of specifically the year 2004. Reference and info for the first stage of mine Fakimon lineout. Send some reference and info for the first stage of mine Fakimon line idea. Ooh, Liption. Absolutely. We can make that happen. If you need me, I'll be downstairs with the shop vac. You can cry, but I probably won't hear you because it's loud with the shop vac on. Stern FM is always a good time. I have a friend who is actually a radio DJ. You're listening to XM 127, The Stern. Please, son, no more. Cross on the hat, it's an egg. Yes. There's gotta be a way to mix a cross and an egg. They said while trying to figure out what to do for Easter. They said while trying to plan the Easter marketing campaign. There's gotta be a way to cross a cross with an egg. What if we put the cross in the egg? No. What if we put the egg in the cross? Ah. I heard you want my wallet back in 52. Lying awake intent on tuning in on you. If I was young, it didn't stop you coming through. Oh, oh, oh. Children, oh, oh, oh. What did you tell them? Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. My mind and in my car. We can't rewind, we've gone too far. Oh, 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 yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do 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 do. Where the bunny part came from on Easter? The bunny part came from it actually being a pagan holiday where they were celebrating fertility, and they were like, eggs, rabbits, that's the sign for fertility. We got it. And then Christianity came along and was like, we're gonna take this, but people do love hunting eggs. What a bop. Putting an egg on the cross wouldn't be like egging the crucifixion. No, man. They love them some eggs. Every morning for breakfast, I have 3 eggs. Hard-boiled. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? I'm on the wrong layer. What an excellent breakfast. I am so full of protein, man. Guys, by the way, fun fact, Alejandro Acosta, the guy I'm talking to on there, we knew each other from back when I used to do comics. And, funny enough, he was watching the videos, and he was telling me about this. Watching the videos, and he didn't realize, like, wait, that's Stern? And I thought that was hilarious. That I'd stayed hidden so well. Became a fan organically. That we knew each other from the before 4 times. If you ever get a Fakemon, one of your natural learning moves will be hard-boiled now. There is no escape. Egg. That's right. I know his secret identity, and it'll die with me. Yeah, no one else knows my secret identity. Not even my wife. She's like, Stern, someday will I learn who you truly are? And I always respond the same. Who told you you could talk to me? I always respond the same. Back, harlot! Can't you see I have Pokemon to draw? Turn is called Bruce Wayne. Video killed the radio star. Watched the episode 9 trailer and the Amazing Circus before coming here. It was unexplainable. Ooh. In my mind, in my car, at the park, someone help. I can't escape. I'm getting scared. Oh, ah! Oh, please, God. Someone let me know when an hour has passed, by the way, because I gotta upload today's video. Oodle-lolly, 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 oodle-lolly. If you like Ben 10, you'll love what I just put in the art channel. I'll check it out later. because I do love Ben 10. I don't know how I feel about the new reboot, where it feels like Ben, what is it? Ben, like the new Batman Ultimate, where it feels like Ben 10 Ultimate. I should ask Orash about that. I'm sure they've done a video on it, I just haven't seen it yet. Like, what do people think about this? What's the consensus on this? She'll be like, people love it. I'm like, no, not you. Absolute Ben was already Ultimate. Ooh, Absolute, that's what it is. Sad that means ended by a black pill. There is no hope kind of ending, though. Well, I've started, but considering that I did my entire thumbnail for my next video, I think it's been over an hour. It's been an hour and a half. So often I get people who are like, are you still going? I'm like, dude, I go for hours. I stream for literal hours. Half the time I have to stop to eat midway through because I'm like, I can't. I'm dying a little bit. Send help. There she is! There she is, boys! There's the egg! And now we meet in an abandoned studio. You hear the playback and it seems so long ago. And you remember how the jingle used to go. Ow, wow, wow. With a smile for hours at a time. I'm not smiling. Half the time I'm screaming. And now we meet in an abandoned studio. We hear the playback and it seems so long ago. And you remember how the jingle used to go. Oh, oh, oh. Where are the children? Oh, oh, oh. What did you tell them? Video killed the radio star. It's a Blissey. Love how wiggly your model is. Thank you. Wiggly was my go-to intent. Oh, I haven't saved this file yet. DOD9. There we go. I'm EP? No. Help! I hear the playback and it seems so long ago. Alright, who's next? Baba Booey. So we got Strange Star Trekker art, a Super Predator Water Steel type Evo. Excavator Lobster line art based. Oh, yes, you sent me the thingy. Let me take a look at that thingy. I'd like to rephrase. Copy image. So it's this guy, but his evolution. Final Evo. Okay, so we're not at the... We're skipping the middle, and we're going to final, based on an excavator. Don't mind me just looking up and reminding myself what an excavator is. Yes, that's exactly what I thought it was. Perfect. Okay, a Water Steel Final Evo Excavator Lobster. Oh, perfect, thank you. I was like, please say lobster. Line art. Let me know if I should send a reference on Discord. Wonderful, let's do that. Ever since New Invincible dropped, all I can think of while seeing your new model are the Invincible wobble edits. Oh, God. Don't put me in that boat. Oh, that's the wrong layer. That's the wrong layer. Want to do the middle stages myself. Wonderful, we can do that. Well, we can do the final. It would help if I didn't have my marker set to white. Do that. Do like a modified construction helmet. You go with like a pointy lobstery. People often draw lobsters with pointy noses. Maybe. Who knows? You let me know. I think it's because they do have pointed like faces. Yeah. Larry has a point. That's exactly who I was thinking of, was Larry the Lobster. Pointy nose is good, thank God. I was like, man, I hope that Strange likes that, because I'm a big fan of what's happening here. Do that, and we'll use these shapes instead, so they're almost like upside-down water droplets. Yeah. He's a big boy. Itty bitty boy. Silly boy. And we'll make sure that the tail is the excavator tail. Almost Groudon-esque. Try to figure out a way that we can get the legs to look more like treads. I think if we do this, at least it's mechanical. Do this, we can get that tread type of look. Big, meaty claws. Something like that. We'll have to rearrange kind of the sizes and proportions and things. Something like that with the tail coming up there. Yeah? There we go. Okay. Stern, how can I make a monkey look more like an ice type? Go with those ice monkeys, the ones that sit in like the ice bats. Or you can give it a red face. That usually insinuates the same idea as those monkeys. Love it so far. Yes. That's what we're going for, baby. Well, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Throw some butter on him. Did I hear ice bats? What, in the background? No, probably not. Gonna fry him up. We're gonna fry this guy up real nice. Sauteed. I was set because I finished all of Fear Factor. And that was my latest obsession. And now it's gone. Have to wait for the next season. Can it still have the teeth from the Prevo, but as a smile peeking out? Yes. Yes, we can do that. Mr. Rossetti looking ass! What's the concept? The concept is excavator lobster final form. Get that pointed. A little bit more pointed there. There we go. Ooh, checky thatty outy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body. I can't stop. Somebody help. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. First one looks like the Chanel logo. I don't have enough money to know what Chanel's logo looks like. Body yaddy yaddy yaddy. Steel. Definitely knows defense curl. Oh, for sure. Oh, for surely, my guy. Curl him! Somebody curl this bad boy. I got so into curling during the Winter Olympics. And now that the Olympics is over, I could not care less. I am the definition of a fake fan. We'll get to it later. I feel like every Olympics, we as a collective society decide that we are all in on one event, and then we never discuss it again. It's the construction theme. Thanks. I was trying to figure out how can we get treads incorporated, and I was like, I think using it there, because lobstery, where they have the mini muscles under their stomach. But oh, my channel logo. Oh yeah, a little bit. They're both crustaceans. They are both crustaceans. Make this almost like a vest. How it wraps around. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be groovy? Wouldn't that be exciting? I know for a fact I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. There we go. Special move. Aqua Demolition. Love that. I love that for him. It'd be cool to have a Pokemon who had like an ability like well, I guess does Sturdy work on Pokemon who know like self-destruct? Because like self-destruct, it's like, oh, they're downed instantly. But like if a Pokemon has Sturdy, does that knock that out? Where it's like, oh, they will do self-destruct and still have 1 HP, or does it override it? Legs so they feel more like wheels. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. No, it doesn't override it. So you can have Sturdy and self-destruct. That's nice. What in God's name is that noise outside? It's almost 2 of the hour. Yeah, we have one more hour. Unamos Ores. Oh, I don't know if you guys follow me on Instagram. I recently posted or reposted a video. Someone took my Tangela, my Christmas lights Tangela, and turned it into a little sculpture. And I was like, that's insane. Problem is, the person speaks Spanish, and I don't speak Spanish hyper fluently. So I was like, I have no way of reaching out to this person. But this is really cool. And then I was like, I'll just share the video because that's awesome. So that's so well made. Dude, yeah, they did an amazing job. And I don't throw this word around very often, I was flabbergasted by how well that came out. And I was like, this is so cool. I inspired someone. I figure out what to do with these arms. What do we do here? They just kind of grow out at the sides. Bet this thing messed up a Corsola bad. When the whole thing is like, oh, the Corsola became a ghost type because the ocean was getting destroyed, because its home was getting destroyed. It was this guy. There we go, grab that. Nice, perfect dome. Look at the dome on this guy. By the by, does everyone have their tickets for Pokemon Worlds? This almost feels like a cross between Glycopod and Scolipede in the best way. Ooh, yeah. I always get scared when I hear stuff like that where it's like, oh, this looks a lot like this. And I'm like, oh, man. And they're like, but like, cool. I'm like, oh, thank God. There we go. Get some of thems. Maybe it's like this is like the Pokemon that like I don't know, some sort of connection between Golisopod and this Pokemon, given that they're both at least partially oceanic. Ah, because that picture's there. I was like, why is this not going all the way? I know this looks like he has nails, but trust me, it's just like the angle of the... I'll erase some of these so that you can see kind of like that. It's not so much nails as much as like the angle, kind of like up here. New Wimpod hiding spots. Ooh, Golisopod builds new Wimpod hiding spot. Yeah, this one clears away those hiding spots. The Golisopod come and make more. This one clears them away. And it causes a ongoing hatred between the two. Get rid of that. No, keep that. Bring that down to 2% so I can see what I'm doing here. That's just a cool shape for the claw, man. Sometimes I do designs and I'm like, that's a really cool design. It's a shame that I did it for someone else. It's a shame that it's gone now. I always make sure to keep track of that. I have people every now and then who will come across and be like, hey, we would love to use this design for a game or that design for a game that we saw you do. No, it's all in the same layer. That we saw you do for a video, and I always, very often I end up having to tell them, like, I'm so sorry, I sold that on my Ko-fi. I do not own that design anymore. And it's a bummer, but, you know. I usually just direct them, like, the person who bought it is this person if you want to contact them. So buy designs from the Ko-fi. You may end up with your design in the game. Who knows? Life's funny that way. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. That cough is just not eluding me. There we go. Ooh, big claw. Big meaty claws. This should actually be... Should actually be just a bit bigger because it's coming towards you. I'm gonna get you. There we go. Okay, let's work on this guy's tail now. What are we gonna do here? Gotta do something because we got this. Like wrap here so that this becomes its own section of like how the legs work here is its own point, kind of like we did with the shoulders up there. And that allows us some room for the tail to come in. So I'm thinking the same type of thing here. Big claw. Very excavator-esque. There we go. Crazy work, so good, man. Thank you so much. Very, like, just kind of mimic the shape from the claws, but bigger here. And then we can also mimic the tread shape. Yeah, because the tread goes all... Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. You're so good at this. Thank you. I'll try. When I do commissions, I always want to put my best foot forward. Ensuring that stuff, you know, looks good, works out. Actually, it was, oh my gosh, Faye, the YouTuber and artist on Instagram and stuff, Faye, who actually helped me a lot, probably without even realizing it when I first started doing stuff, because I was just like, I'm just going to draw, hope for the best, maybe make money doing all that, and they were the one who was like, have you considered running your, excuse me, running your Ko-fi like this? And stuff like that, and I would watch their videos all the time, and it was very eye-opening of like, oh man, I'm not doing a great job at being a business. Seeing like how they work and what they do, and then hearing from them, like seeing I wasn't hearing directly from them, but it was seeing a video or something that they posted where it was like, man, I really wish that I could do better on my commissions because that's where you need to do your best work. And I was like, is it? And I started thinking about it and was like, it is. If there's anyone I don't want to let down, it's the people who are commissioning me. Yep. But then again, when we do these speed ones, not speed, but like when we do the ones where it's like, here's a commission live, there's different things that we have to measure out and figure out. You should make a Pokemon game. I have tried. It is so hard. It feels like one of those things that's like, it's designing the Pokemon, drawing the Pokemon, all that is the easy part of designing a game or building a game. The hardest part is like I have to draw characters that and their animations of how they turn and what they'll look like when they're facing this way or that way or moving this way or moving that way. You know, so it's one of those things where like, oh, I'd love to do that because it seems like a ton of fun. Let's add some shapes to break up the stomach a little bit. But it's the other stuff that you have to do. It's the drawing, non-Pokemon related stuff that makes it so difficult. Like, not only when you make a game are you making a Pokedex, but you're also having to design every town, having to do the map layout of every town, having to do the specifications on how that all works. It's a lot. It's a nightmare. I've tried and I've given up many times. What do you think there, bud? Star Tracker art? We dig? Excavator. Dig. But yeah, there's so much to it. I wish I could. I just don't have the time or energy or patience or talent to do so. Watched all your videos. Thanks. That feels like this guy's dad. And one of the things I wanted to do was, for the size comparison, keep this helmet to about the same size as this helmet. Roughly. So you can kind of feel like there's some carryover between the two. Do I have to pee again? No. Not possible. I'll ignore it. It's amazing. Oh, thank you guys. Data D. What do we got from Data D? Data D da da die and Data D da da die Data D da da die. Data D, let me know what I can do for you, because man. Excalibster is amazing. Have I tried Minecraft? Yeah, dude. I try Minecraft and I play Minecraft. I'm like, I'll play for a little bit and then I'm gone for like months. I'm like, this is all I care about. One sec. Like, Minecraft is such a thing for me. Like, I'll play, and I'm like, I'll play Minecraft, that'll be fun. And then I'm gone. I'm gone for so long. Fusion if made. Maybe Evo for that Pokefusion if made? Yeah, resend it to me so that I can see it. If and when you can. Data D, are you Lunar? Is a Lunar on Discord? You'll have to remind me. Oh yes, there's the fusion. Is a Cyndaquil and Sinistea fusion? It's adorable! It's adorable! Hold on, I'm gonna pop this up on screen here. While I go pee again, I guess. This is so cute! It's so cute! I'm gonna use the restroom again. I don't know what's wrong with me. Something in my body is broken. Piss. Relinquished. Alright, let's do this. I'm back. Did he go piss again? No. Alright, how are we going to do this? Because we're evolving this. Sinistea evolves once. Cyndaquil evolves thrice. Twice. I'm 40% piss. Well, now I'm substantially less. I'm substantially less pissed than I was before. Let's see. How are we gonna... I don't know why I keep having to use the restroom. Well, more McDonald's sweet tea. Okay, great. I've got an idea here. I've got an idea. I've got a semblance of an idea. I've got a possibility here. Quilava. Show me the creature. Put the creature beside the other creature. Sinistea evolves into Poltegeist. First try. I have an idea. I have a semblance of an idea. I have a concept. That evolves twice? No. No. You're not thinking with portals. See, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Because then what happens is then it's like, oh man, I would love to see a Typhlosion version. And it's like, great, another commission. Let's do it. Quilava. Mr. Krabs looking ass. Mr. Please refrain from posting links. Mr. Krabs. Love that. Love when it's like, no links. It's like, I wrote Mr. Krabs. Yes, but make him longer. How are you today? I'm doing good, man. Thank you, Joe, man. Quilvageist. His neck is necky. And then comes his arms. This guy's got the longest... I've never noticed... This guy's got the longest arms. Didn't know what mistake... Dude, me neither. That's hilarious. Yes. Yes. Peace out. Do not forget me. I thought that said do not forgive me. I was like, what? I will not forget you. You will be remembered and you will be missed. Guards, find him. Oh. There we go. Yes. 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 Forget thine. Nothing but a burning memory. Quilava is such a bizarre Pokemon. I had a toy of Quilava, and it was before I'd played the game. And it was on like all fours, and I thought, oh, Quilava's cool. That's a Pokemon's on all four. And then I saw like the anime where it's like, oh, it stands up, and I was like, that's weird. What? Why was my toy lying to me? What is your favorite Amazing Digital Circus Pokemon that's not the Pomni one? Probably Jax. I don't know. Have you ever played any Pokemon games? No. Yes, I have. Once or twice. Gotta find a way to incorporate the rest of the teapot. if we... Ooh, yes. If we do this. Put him in there. Then have that. And that's where he comes from. Kanan is the best. I like Kanan. One of two designs. The other one is only on the... what's it called? Patreon. This would have been a better transition to Hisui and Typhlosion. Oh, yeah. I like Hisui and Typhlosion. People have their opinions. But I'll never forgive it for what it did. I like on the videos you act so organized, but in streams you're like one of those toys with voice boxes just repeating your famous catchphrases like piss or I'm blue dabba dee. Oh, basically. Do you know how many takes it is to get those videos? It's not one! Say the line again, Bart. Knew the roar. I love you, Daddy. There we go. Say the line, Bart. What if... But like... the other way. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to get there. Large paintbrush as a weapon. Man, boy, then do I have a Super Mario Brothers movie for you. Then boy, do I have an epic Mickey for you. Also, did someone say my videos feel organized? You're on the wrong channel, bud. Kind of organized in some, but less than others. Yeah, I get that. I need multiple takes, though, so I can get it right. Your vids are my fave. Heck, you inspired me to make my own Pokemon like my own region. Nice! It's always so weird to hear. Not in a bad way, but just the way of like... No, you don't... I don't inspire people. I am inspired by other artists. Who are you? What? No. I'm just the guy who draw a picture. And people are like, no, you inspired me to do this thing. I'm like, that's crazy. I just draw the Pokemon. I just do what the voices tell me. When they're like, kidnapped people. I'm like, oh yeah. Never forget. Excuse me. That reminds me, part 2 of my As Told by Ginger redesign is up. Nice! Dude, I love As Told by Ginger. Such a good freaking Remember when her friend got these braces off and suddenly she was like, I wish that guy was my boyfriend. And it's like, hey, don't be shallow. He's like, I got my headgear off. And she was like, Hachi Machi. Hey, Ginger, I finally got my headgear off that I've had for like the last 3 seasons. She was like, hello, sailor. There we go. That show was great, but boy, was it ugly visually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it was a Canadian show. I feel like a lot of Canadian works are like that, where they're like not super visually appealing, but the storytelling's on point. Hey, Stern, if someone smacked you with a large paintbrush, how would you feel? I don't know. I'd be unconscious, most likely. I'd probably feel nothing. Much like every other point in my life. That was a really sad note to then go quiet on. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Canadian? That's what I am. Oh, Canada. I don't really know the rest. I keep looking at my Cash apps like, you have a notification. I'm like, money? It's like, no. Sign up for our credit card. I'm like, no, maybe. Stop trying to convince me, because I'm very weak-willed. Alright, now these patterns that are gonna kill me. In the girl of his dreams, he still cheated on her. Did he? Can you listen to Artist Block by Static Films? Maybe. Drawing right now. Oh, this pattern's gonna kill me. There we go. But this also does this. Right, yeah. Had family Easter, and once again, all of my relatives are like, what is it you do? Like, I hate having to explain this. Maybe it should be an upside-down teapot with the Pokemon looking like it's falling or pouring out. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean like this? I got my camera, I'm gonna do stuff like this. Oh, nice. I don't use my camera for this, but sure. Like, send in the hospital. Oh, no problem. Are you saying, like, make this the tail so that it's, like, coming out of it? As a teapot expert, I can concur. This is an English teapot, French teapot. Not the same. Oh, well, I know nothing about it. Give it a teacup hat. I'm just waiting to see what we're doing here first. Because they said... oh, it's all the way up. Well, he said maybe it should have been upside down teapot with the Pokemon looking like it's falling or pouring out. And I don't know what that means. I need a little bit more context. It was freezing, what'd you say? I was saying like a little bit more context here. Are you saying use the teapot as the tail, and this is like the rest of the body coming out, so the teapot's upside down? Like a, let me see. Like this type of thing, where the teapot's like here. Pokemon. Back leg, body, front leg. Like this? Like that, and then the thing here, and then this here. Because we can do that. It's just, I didn't know if we were going all fours or not. Talk about like this type of shape. A little bit more French. Make it a little bit more French. Like that. Not that French. Honestly, I don't know. Why am I getting an email that's letting me know that Euphoria Season 4... I don't watch Euphoria. Or are we saying, like... Put it on its head. Trying to figure out what we're getting at here. Everything's fine? Okay. Sorry. If there's any issues, you can absolutely let me know out of stream and we can figure it out. If it's like, hey... Love it, but I was hoping for more like this. You can all absolutely let me know on stream, and we can take care of it. I want to make sure you're happy. Just like happy. French mustache. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. 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 There we go. But yeah, if we do this and you're like, that's not what I was hoping for, then we can absolutely fix it, especially if you're in the hospital. Hope you're doing okay. What's your favorite custom Pokemon and what video is it in? Oh, I have no idea. I immediately forget all the Pokemon from every video the moment that the video goes out. There's too many. I think I've done well over 1,000 Pokemon. Just because I do so many per like week and so many videos per do so many videos per week, and then I do so many videos, so many Pokemon per video. I cannot keep track of all of them. I get the question a lot. People are like, what's your favorite one you've designed? I'm like, oh, buddy. I have no idea. Because her lung collapsed. Oh my gosh. Hope she's alright. I mean, that's like a loaded thing, right? It's like, oh, I hope they're okay. Well, they're obviously not. They're lung collapse. But I hope that things work out and that things are okay. I hope that mom gets better. It looks like a diaper. You look... I'm just kidding. I jest. Still signal progressing? It's going good. Have the next video done. I'm just trying to figure out when to put it up. Where mom gets betterment? Yeah, dude, that's a pain. I'm so sorry. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but keep us up to date on how mom's doing. That's scary. There we go. Cardinal Jacks, your choice. Pomni! You should do streams on Mondays so I won't be able to hate Mondays anymore. I've been trying to figure out if there's another day that I should do my streams. Because I think it was last week that I was like, I'm going to move my streams to Wednesdays. And then I forgot that it was spring break. And I was like, oh no! My wife is home! You forgot me? Did I forget you? Are you in the thing? I didn't see your name on there. Let me see. What do his eyes look like? I don't know about that. Because that's very much just fusing the two, but we already have a reference for it here. In fact, I do kind of want to make this eye a little bit closer to what we have in the reference that you sent. Which is that loopy look. What happened to weekly videos every Monday, Wednesday, Friday? I still do them Wednesday, Fridays. I get tired. I hope that's okay. Life becomes difficult. I hope that's okay. Stern tiredness is a sin, I know. My greatest sin. How dare I need, like, a moment to myself? It's a clumsy jokester. Well, let's get that done there, bud. He holding up his little pants. Let's adjust this. I think I went very Quilava-y on the look there. Unacceptable. Add pupils? No. He don't got no idea what's going on. He's just like me for real. Nice to be here again. Nice to see ya. I love it. It's giving Scraggy. He holding up his little pants. Look at our little friend. Add some cracks to the old teapot here. There we go. I'm on the wrong layer. Things is bad. Things is so bad. Things is going so bad. There we go. How heavy is Sobney? 40 pounds. I just wanted to create a 5 shorts and you forget me. I don't know what that means. 5 shorts. I told you to not forget me. Oh, I see. I didn't forget you. I know that you're still here. Coty Coyote. Our poor little friend. Give him some wispies here, like the fire's just wisping out. Going out on him. He's holding it together as best he can. Alright, let's seal him in. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, that cough is killing me, dude. Somebody come here, give me a hug. Alright. Look at him, 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 look at him. I can see this as a sticker. Subtract 5. Throw in a who knows. Are you sick? Always. Drippy look on the arms? Oh yeah, you did have that, didn't you? He was like drippy drippy. He was like tea drippy. Yeah, we can do that. I like that a lot. His little hand. He tea. You throw in there too. He drippy. He's so drippy. Maybe even add some to here, so we can see the distinction in color. End of year slideshow where you show some of your favorite commissions. Oh. Where does he start? Where does he end? Only the shadow knows. He's liquid. He's so tea. So I don't drink water ever. It's a genuine problem. I just don't like water. And I had a friend here, and he was telling everyone, he's like, I haven't seen Stern drink water the entire time that I've been here. And I was like, yeah, I don't drink a lot of water. I got my coffee drink here. Don't be mean to French Teapot. That's not a joke. That's me being serious. Don't be mean to French Teapot. That's a good way to get yourself kicked, bud. No Watster? No Watster? This guy going Watsterless? Yeah, I don't drink a lot of water. Well, I'll stop. French, you do whatever you gotta do, man. Don't you ever change. People would want big YouTubers to remember them, but it's just kind of pointless. It's fun to chat for a while, but it has to end at some point. Yeah. I try to remember you guys. Okay. So we got a 2-stager. First stage is a bug-type Fakemon. Love bug types. Based on Bamboo Worm. What the hell? And Thai fried bug cuisine. Ooh. Wanted like 3 bugs on a stick? Oh, I love this idea. With similar style to Phalanx. Happy but freaked out. Also to have a little Frankenstein vibes to go into the Evo. Oh, I love this idea. I love this idea. Let's do it. Let me look at what the evolution info is too, by the way. Second stage is the bug fire type, mostly scorpion based, but also mixed with other fried bugs, also having sticks in it and roughly based on Frankenstein. These Pokemon are for rough shapes, could be a female based Pokemon, scorched and moody but funny. I love that. Bipedal. Okay, love it. I got it. Bugs. Bugs. Oh. Bugs. Oh. Bugs. Oh. Bugs. Oh. Bugs. Bugs. Bug 1. Bug 2. Bug 3. Bugs. I'm back. Welcome. We drawing bugs. Little grubbies. First, make 3 balls. Secondly, impale said ball. What's your thoughts of it standing up? I was going to have it with its little legs like this. But we could have it like, same thing, but like this way. And have them like, ah! You talking about like this? Like standing up like this way? Talking about vertical? Give them some verts? Hey, Pokerex. Give them some verts? Or give them some hordes? Sorry for joining so late. Unforgivable. No, you're fine. Looks fun and funny. The vertical one? Yeah, we can do vertical. Bugs. Just don't have to move the head, how the head works. Work? Yeah. Stacky. Little grub heads. I attempted an all-nighter and did not succeed. Not for the faint of heart. There we go. Bug. 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 One more bug down here. Squish the bug just a scooch. Make him a little smaller. Obviously these will be different like emotions and setups and stuff like that, but just trying to get something that helps us understand the setup a little bit more. I'll have them like kind of like woo leaning. It's like fallen. Our fallen brothers. There we go. I'm not sure if I find this adorable or creepy or maybe both. I think both is what we're going for. There we go. There we go. Please check it out once you get a sec. I'll see what I can do. Sharp spike on top too. Oh yeah, that's the intent, is we're going to do the stick. But I want to get them all done so I can do the stick. Like make sure that the shaping of it is appropriate. I think we're on the same page. Only difference is I know what's on the next page. There we go. Oh. There we go. And their face to be like no thoughts, head empty, just because that's cute. Absolutely. There, we're on the same look here. Look! Mario in a spacesuit! Like Winglet. I'm gonna go now. Bye! Thank you for stopping by. There we are. Beautiful. It's a me, Mario, and Luigi, mother... No thoughts. Head empty. like this is a cousin to Tarantula. There we go. Get that there. Head empty. Only bug. There we go. As I said, I'd like these to be a little bit more here. Have you watched the new Super Mario Galaxy movie? I have. No spoilers. Some people haven't seen it yet, but I have. I thought it was entertaining. Not my favorite movie of the year, but definitely entertaining. How much money does it cost for a commission? I typically have the prices up and I take them down once commissions close, but it's typically $20 for line art like this, and $50 for a full image. Trainers are $70 just because they do tend to be a little bit more complicated. I was thinking for the spike, could have a rounded spike for a female form. Ooh, yeah, we could do that. Let them be that no thoughts empty. We will see. We'll see what happens. I want this one. I want them to get a little bit more squooshed as they go down. Hi all, a dapper mon I see. The trainer next time? Ooh, that'd be sick. Oh, from here to redemption. I'd rather get the movie spoiled and then watch it. I can't trust the big corpse nowadays. Yeah. It's fine. If you're looking for a good... I feel like with movies... I have this theory and this thought with movies nowadays. And that's that movies are getting worse. And that's a good thing. That's my thought on it. Movies are getting worse. And that's actually a good thing. My reason for that thought process is that movies are no longer catering. We have more movies that are choosing not to cater to... like awards. Like we have more movies now that are like, hey, here's a movie that's for the fans. Like for example, Five Nights at Freddy's. I really like it. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I really like it. If you go on Rotten Tomatoes and are like, show me the reviews, it'll I think it has like a reviewer score of like 40%. But the audience score, the people who are going because they enjoy the premise, they enjoy the story, they've been following the story for a long time, those people who are the fans of that are giving it like a 90. And so it's kind of like this weird setup of, well, who do you believe? Do you want to believe the people who it's like, well, our job is to review movies, we don't care about the video game, we don't care about the premise, we don't care about whatever. All we care about is if it's a good movie or not. Well, it's not a good movie because it wasn't made for you. Whereas movies like Sinners, which is a fantastic movie, are doing phenomenally well because they're made for broader audiences. So you have to look at a movie as like, who's this made for? Is this made for Joe Nobody or is this made for a fan of the series? And quite often, movies that are made for the fans do terribly. Because the people who are reviewing them aren't fans. Right? So, like, movies like that. Like, for example, like, the Legend of Zelda series is going to come out, and it's going to get terrible reviews. Because it's not made for the person who's writing the review. It's made for the audience. That's made for the people who are already like, I have been waiting for this because I'm a fan of the premise. Project Hail Mary, great movie, made for a wide audience. Bye, man. Bye, Cody. Seems like you didn't have a good time, and I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, like a movie that's made for like Iron Lung, as an example. It's a movie that was made for a specific audience. It did well, and that's like, and that's what the shocking thing is for people is they're like, "Wow, that movie did pretty okay." It's like, well, yeah, because the people who are watching it are fans, and you didn't anticipate that it would do well because you're not a fan of the creator. The middle one's sideways? Yeah, I have him set a little bit further out. But yeah, so that's my premise on the idea of like movies are getting worse, and that is 100% okay. Is that 5 or is it's 3? Because they're getting worse, not in the way of just flat out getting worse. They're getting worse in the way of they are catering more to fans of the premise than to the broad audience. And I am perfectly okay with that. If I go and see a Bendy and the Ink Machine movie, I'm not going to be like, this had better be a cinematic masterpiece. I'm going because I'm like, I enjoy this premise and I want to see more of it. It's like, well, it's not winning awards. Who cares? So I don't know. That's Stern's hot take, as someone put it. Movies are getting worse. That's a good thing. Because it means that the people who genuinely care about that premise it's made for them. I'd say that the movie would be much better if it was like in the trailers. Minecraft movie graphical decision. So I have a theory about this too. I have a theory about the Minecraft movie. I feel like it was a passion project that nobody took seriously. And so my thought is this. I genuinely believe that Jack Black and Jason Momoa decided to switch roles last minute. And it was allowed. I feel like that was part of it. Someone decided last minute, what if they switched roles? Are they attached or do they fall apart? I don't know. I guess it's up to what a scene would like. I picture them kind of like phalanx where they can pop away, but I don't know. To switch roles because of Elytra scene. The Elytra scene was great. I'll take no slander over it. But yeah, I think I liked Minecraft movie. I think the graphical decisions that they made weren't the best, but I also feel like no one took the movie seriously. I feel like it was very much in a realm where it was kind of believed like, we can't fail. It's looking good. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like it was very much in a realm where it was like, listen, we cannot fail with this. It's Minecraft. People are going to see it no matter what. And so they just took a lot of decisions that probably weren't the best decisions, but they were like, what's it going to matter? We're going to make $1 million either way. And that for me is kind of where movies are kind of straying, is the idea of like, I don't know. Sonic's gonna succeed because it's Sonic, and the first movie succeeded. People are bought in now. Not to say that the third movie was bad. The third movie was fantastic. But yeah, I think that's kind of the case. Is people are like, listen, we can't mess with these, and so it's leading to a lot of really bizarre decisions. Like, do I think the Minecraft movie is good? No. Do I think it accomplished exactly what it set out to do? Yeah. The boys. Look at them grubby boys. God, it's disgusting. And I love them for it. There's a line there that I need to fix. And I'm curious. Yep, it's on this. Alright, you guys didn't remind me to upload the video. 10 minutes late. Content. Upload. Edit. Unlisted. Public. Save. I do feel like they're about to topple over and it makes me anxious. Why bottom upside down? He's not upside down. He's looking up. Does Minecraft incentivize their audience to make their own Minecraft movies? Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's evolve them. You said you wanted a scorpion with the same type of stick mentality, but Frankenstein-y. I have an idea. This is going to be cool. Hopefully. Maybe. They have tiny mustaches. They have tiny grub faces. Not necessarily mustaches. I mean, they could be mustaches. It's fine. But... there we go. Alright, this one's going to be rough, but I feel like I have an idea for what to do here. Stick. And then we'll have a stick coming up through here. And coming down here. What do we think? What are we thinking so far? So this is the idea. This is the vision. And it's an idea that I have. It's a little out there, but Asim, you let me know if you're cool with it. And we can change it to obviously to fit what you're looking for. But just know that if you don't like this, I'm taking this design. So it's like a scorpion. Like here's the body, and here's the tail. Here's the claws. And here's the stick coming through. Your call. I know it's a little out there. But it's still a bug on a stick. And it's still a scorpion. But it's here, and I'm picturing we do like spikies coming off of it like this, like little hair spikes. Almost cactusy. But that's the thought. That's the idea. Make him edible. So we have, based on fried bugs, bug on a stick, yeah. Also having sticks in it, yes. And roughly based on Frankenstein. So I think that's the idea, is like sticking stuff together here. Having that harsh brashness here. I'm giving him a horn here. Or for rough shapes. No, those ones are for rough... Yeah. And we give it some smoldery blackenedness because I know like part of it is like it's the burnt scorpions. I think if I were to do a video at some point of like my favorite commissions, this would be the one. This would be on there. Do a female Frankenstein another day. Yeah, I picture it'd be very much similar, but I picture maybe upside down. Which actually has me wondering, what if this was upside down? Hold on. Does that work? It's still weird. It's much weirder. But maybe that's the intent. I don't know. Because now the tail is much more scorpion-esque. And if we put these arms down... like this... and we could still have, and that gives us a little bit more vision for the tail back here. And it creates a really interesting shape. I think that's cool. Let's do it. Oh, that's a cool Pokemon. I just feel like it hits all the strokes that we're trying to get with the design idea, while being a really good transition of the other design. Does it have legs? I don't know. Then that one. Kind of like this shape. Yeah. Give it two sticks that look like the bolts on the side. That's what I'm thinking. Drapion was... It's like if Drapion was actually cool. I love Drapion. Oh, you mean like if Drapion was actually cool? Oh, you mean regular Drapion? Bug fire type. No name yet. Ooh. It's a mystery. Such a fun pattern. This is such a fun one. Drapion is very cool. He just has a weird face and bad colors. I love Drapion. Is this something everyone agrees on that I wasn't aware of? That Drapion is bad? I didn't know that people didn't like Drapion. I love Drapion. It was one of my wacky ideas. Oh, thanks, man. Years of practice. We don't all agree that Drapion is really cool? $50-50. I love Drapion. I can't believe that there's a consensus that Drapion is not, in fact, a very cool design. Is this how Ron feels about when I talk about Barbaracle? And how I'm like, terrible design, I hate it. Am I getting a taste of my own medicine right now? No, but in that case, you're right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was scared for a moment. I was like, is everything that I know a lie? I've never before had my world so turned upside down. Except for right now when I did all that on the same layer. Because I feel like I also didn't like Drapion for a long time. And then people were like, no, it's cool. And then I was like, oh, maybe. And then I slowly, over time, came to be like, oh yeah, Drapion is cool. And now I'm hearing that all of that was a waste of time! Lids like Drapion? Oh, for sure. You could add those eyelids. You know why? Because I love Drapion. Drapion's arms come out its long ears. They're just the same size as his torso. It just looks strange. I think that's cool! I think that's a key feature in him being cool! Even the aspects where it's like, okay, he is cool except for this. I'm like, that's the reason I thought he was cool. I hurt my neck getting so excited about that. What? Like the vein in my neck was like pulsing and and now I'm injured. You feel that way because he lacks legs. Drapion has legs. Also gives Mega or Ultra Beast vibes. Ooh. I'm having a crisis of faith. Just like this video and it was good. Oh, thanks. Everyone watched the latest video. I'm so worried that no one's gonna watch it. I'm so worried that it's like I wasted a lot of time on that video. Definitely my video that took the longest time, and I'm like, no one's willing to watch this. I just don't hate my Anymon. The eye pupil being like a slash? You mean like this? I'm down. I felt like that was a little too normie. We could do something. You mean like this? His eyes are the skewers that skewered him. For Scorpii, it's just so... I don't like Scorpii, but I like Drapion. Am I dumb? Am I bad? No. It's the children who are wrong. Being stabbed in a way. Oh, nice. No, Stern, you just like what you like, man. Looks like if he wasn't impaled. Wonder how that feels. We'll never know. It's character development. There we go. Another Pokemon Astral Signal video. I think I answered your question already. There we go. The bug. Give him some little... Go. Look at that guy! He's like, don't touch me, though I would be delicious. I told you, I was like, this is gonna be weird, but it's gonna be cool. Get them colored one day? Yeah? Father and son. That looks good. That looks good. I'll never do anything better than this. Now moving on to the next mission. We lock these guys in. Oops. There we go. Put that in its own folder. My dad never hugged me. There we go. Triple Mario and Daddy Drapion. The ideas next time. Please do. All right, Dada D. For the second drawing, can you give a bat version evolution? This Pokemon has split evolution. The cat evolution you made was one of its evolutions. Bat version will be Fairy Ghost. Oh, and it's, of course, this lovely drawing that you have. I love this Pokemon. I love this design so very much. In fact, everyone look at this while I go get more of this pee out of my body. I'm so full of urine. Okay. I'm currently confused about what I'm looking at. It's a scarf cat. I love this design. I think this is a fantastic design. Let's make it a bat. 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 You know what they say? Like, science has actually proven that all life eventually evolves to bat. And now we wait. I'm thinking if we go smaller on a lot of these aspects, but make some of the aspects that maintain a lot bigger. So we go here. The ears. Them ears. Because last time we did a cute, like, tall cat. Now we're going to do a cute bat. Maybe almost like teeth, we use the, like fangs. We use the, needles. The, what are they called? They're not called needles. What are they called in, like, crochet? They're called something. Can I still have a huge tail? Maybe. Scientifically accurate Batman. Scientifically accurate Batman. Trying to think of like some interesting shapes that we could use that we haven't seen in Bat Pokemon already. Big long tail, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Yarn tail. That's its paradox name. These are called hooks. Hooks! That's what it is. That's the name. That's exactly what I was thinking. You look kind of small. Yeah, are they not allowed to be small? He could be smaller. They're not allowed to be small? He could be smaller. How did we handle the tear of the ear? Okay. I was trying to figure out if it was like this or if it was like this, and it is like this. What if? But I have a few different Evos, lol. No problem. What if instead of that we put the tear down here? So that it had like almost like pigtails that were wisping behind it. Yes, Stern. Yes, Stern. Everything you've ever thought is right. So we can pump up the jams just a bit. Is this one of them Silk songs? This one of them Silk songs I keep hearing about? There we go. The one's back there. What if... Oh! I saw like, oh, keep the mask on its face. It's like, I don't know what you mean, but... It's a bat. Scarves. Coziness. Would a sleeping mask work? All options are laid before us. You get one of those pajama hats. It has one. I'm trying to figure out how to do that with the ears, though. Like, how I'm going to handle the hat with the ears all working in unison while not just recreating the same shapes. Because it'd be easy to just take the same, like, just this over here and give it wings. But we don't want to do. We want to give it its own identity. I think a sleeping mask would do that. Like, it gives strong Delcatty vibes. Like, the scarf around the neck is obviously a big part of the design, so I don't want to stray too far from that. Unless we can evolve the concept, right? What if one ear was more fabric with the bell hanging off the end? Yeah. I'll keep the idea in mind. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out here. Because I do want to incorporate a sleeping mask. I feel like that's fun. Wait, where are the bells? We do this. So it looks like they're sleepy eyes, but they're also almost like the eyebrows of the Pokemon. So it looks like so many things. Cool. So it's like almost like eyes, teeth, but the teeth are eyes. Maybe a bell helmet? A belmet? Think Mimikyu. Yes. Yes! Yes! Let me come over here. Calm down, son. It's just a drawing. This video and stop to watch the stream. Make sure you go back and watch that video. I'm terrified of how that's going to perform. How did we handle the fluff up here? Okay. Very fluffy. Trying to think we do that here. There we go. Yes. Another tab, and I will watch it more directly after the stream. Wonderful. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to like. And like this stream too. But only if you're liking this stream. And if you don't like it, then that's okay. I just won't do them anymore, and then I'll be sad. Yes. I like most of your streams, like 72%. Okay. Live Stern is better than recorded Stern, though I love both. That's fine. Make Stern sad, do we? We don't want to make Stern sad, do we? I wish commissions didn't cost money. Me too, bud. Me too. Bat, 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 bat. Try to unlimited money to commission everyone. That's sweet. I know all we artists appreciate it. We all appreciate. Go. So I don't like are the ones he keeps leaving to do, am I right? Am I right? P joke. I'm sorry that I'm peeing. I don't want it to be happening either. Data D, how we doing? You got any comments, any concerns, any compliments? Thought about streaming from the bathroom? I stream in the bathroom all the time, bud. That's the secret Patreon. For a proper job that pays well enough, I would be commissioning everyone, but no, I can only afford to plant an idea and hope it grows like a weed. I've been there. And then what you do is you learn how to draw, and then you're like, I don't need to commission anybody. Out of necessity. So you're like, I need to do this. Only Stearns. Learning how to draw. Nice! Learning how to draw is so rewarding and also such a nightmare and taxing on your mental health. That wing is so much bigger than the other one. I need to make it just... Yeah, stop. Sometimes I'm moving too fast for Photoshop. And I found that it's like, I'll click a button, and it's like, oh, you were already on something else, and so we couldn't help you. You had to do it again. And I'm like, oh, what? And it's like, yeah, you clicked too fast. You're a computer program. What do you mean I clicked too fast? It's like, yeah, you're too fast for us. The computer? I wish the Patreon also didn't cost money because I have better things to spend money on, like groceries, Pokemon cards. Fair enough. I will say, though, our Patreon is a great place to go if you're trying to learn how to draw. Every month I upload all of the Photoshop files from my videos, not the live streams, but from the videos. So if you're like, I'm learning how to draw, it's a great spot because you can actually see all this stuff broken down. Like, oh, that's a cool drawing. I wonder how he did that. Well, now you can know. And then you watch and you're like, why is he spending so much time crying? The cat form have the needles and the bat have the bell. Mm-hmm. Do you want this to be a big bell or the big ball of yarn? I think a big bell would be cool, but I'm worried it's going to take too much away from the design. So I feel like this would be a really cool thing to do as the bell. But, I don't know. Your call. I want to make a version with the bell. Speaking of, Mrs. Stern put a bell on our door for Easter. Oops. And I was like, isn't this some cute decor? Jeez, where? Oh, it's here. And it goes off throughout the day. Just throughout the day, I'll just hear it. And I'm like, what is that? Oh, it's the bell on my door. Just like the wind hits it weird. Imagine if Stern was a bodybuilder. Imagining that is the only thing that's allowed my marriage to succeed. For my wife. I did tell her though, I was like, should I get a gym membership? Because all the YouTubers that I know of, like, once they start making it big, they're like, or before they start making it big, they all get really into going to the gym and they all get super crazy buff. I should have like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and all that. I was like, they all just start working out like madmen. She's like, if that's what you're gonna do. For all the bones taste the same to Father Johann. And it does not matter if you've been naughty or nice, for all the bones taste the same to Father Johann. I don't like how that turned out. We can do better. Yeah. Throw a Chingling on there. For success, artist buff. The final form. The true artist final form. You know, I have a stupid dog. I have beautiful, wonderful dogs who I love. Does that count? They're just very loud. And I wish they wouldn't, mainly because I don't want my neighbors complaining and being like, your dogs are being way too loud. I'm like, I'm sorry. They're just pups. They just want the world to know they exist. Look at the bell. It's the bell of the bat. Both the bat and the belfry. He did it for us. The ultimate sacrifice. We gave him his trust. And look how he paid the price. His bat shed could have been avoided. I convinced heaven to work together. I took a hotel and I destroyed it. I know I could have done better. Better. Instead of letting you down. Come on, little lady. That's the wrong line. There we go. Why the frown? In the last 10,000 years, you're the first one to change this town. He's a bat. Also, just look at the silhouette on that thing. That's gorgeous. This in my bathroom? I am. I'm in everyone's bathroom. Lady Gaga. Ooh, thank you. Love me the Gaga. Love me the Gaga. All right, let's pull up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The one that we're going to do here. It's probably in the comm drops from last week, the week before. Copy image. Bring in image. Make the image. I've been just going ham on Kane's song lately, and I love it. So good. Let's do shadows. Shadow. Ultimate Appleton. Was the Discord called? I don't know. Did I accidentally join something on Discord? No. Oh, what's the Discord called? Do I have a button for that? I don't. All I have a button for is for Ko-fi. The Discord is called... I don't know. If someone could send an invite, I think it's open invite. Let's color you. Let's color you in. Let me find a picture of Appleton just so I have a reference. Appleton. Look at that guy. Oh, I can send it here, can't I? I made a Hydrapple fusion. Well, I do want to see. Send me that. Invite, copy. Here's an invite to the Discord for anyone who needs it. Skibbly bop. Scoodly doo. Squiggly bop. Blibbly blop. Blibbly blop blop. Is someone at my door? What if the apple was a golden delicious apple? Buddy, you read my mind. Oh, and also it's your commission, so yeah. Yeah, so yes! I love gold! We'll give it just a scoosh of red. Just a scoosh. Get these juicy layers colored. Ooh. Sent it to me. Let me take a looky here. That's horrifying. I love it. I love it. Do that, do that, do that. Grab me some of that gold and brown. Ooh, look at that pie. A fresh pie. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Grab some of these colors here. We're going to change a lot of these colors because that does tend to be the case for the ultimates, is that the colors do swap around. But for the moment, let's at the very least get these. Looks so delicious. Oh, so delicious. So good. More of that, please. Mmm. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. And some of these. And some of these. A little spot here that I missed. I'm on the wrong layer. Hate myself a little bit. There we go. Let's hope a Snorlax doesn't come across this guy. Oh, wouldn't that be awful? Maybe that's like its natural predator. Is our Laxy boy. No. We're going to contract that by, let's say, 75. That's perfect. Just for a start on that. You have the invite code. I'm part of the Discord now. Welcome! Now you can't leave. That's part of the rules. Yeah, I found a way on Discord where it's like, oh, you can set this up so that people actually can't leave the server. Which is great. I don't know why anyone would, but good to know. So once you join, you actually can't leave. Well, guess I'm stuck now. I don't know why I said that like a South Park character. Well, guess I'm stuck now. When I used to travel for work a lot, no matter where we went, it was like, your TVs don't work. You never know what channel stuff is on. It's such a nightmare. But South Park was always, no matter where we went, South Park was playing 24/7 on one channel. Like, no matter where we went, South Park was always readily available. Honestly, you become my favorite streamer every word you say, which isn't a lot so far. Have I not said enough? Must I continue to speak? Maybe one of these days I'll do the after stream thing for like Patreons or something, where you just like watch me end stream and then cry for like 20 minutes. It's like, wow, high quality content. It's like I'm really there. Oh boy, I wonder what the after stream is. And then he cried for 20 minutes. Should bottle and sell some of those tears. I already sell my socks online. What more do you people want from me? Again, secret Patreon. Can you sing Wait For It from Hamilton? I don't know Wait For It off the top of my head. What art program do you use? I use Photoshop. I actually have a link here that I can like, beep, there we go. And suddenly, you have everything that you need to know. Although I need to change the color on this just a bit. I want this to be just a little bit more vibrant. Oh, yes. Yes! That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Katie. Close off your back. I have nothing more to give. My lungs? You don't want those. They're bad. I don't know why. What about your soul? Buddy, I got bad news. Someone got to it before you. His name is my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. How much for custom Pokemon? I think it's the same price, regular commission price. Did you know that when you get a new kidney, they don't take the old one? I have a friend who got a kidney transplant and told me that. He's like, yeah, they don't take the old one. I said, what do you mean? He said, yeah, they just leave the old one in there. You keep the other one. You keep both. I was like, surely someone's losing out on this deal. They're like, yeah, you keep both. You keep the old one and the new one. They just put the new one in. And they're like, the body knows what to do. Isn't that insane? Like, the body just knows what to do. They're like, no, you're fine. Your body's got it from here. They just shove the new one in. Isn't that nuts? You just keep both kidneys? They're like, good luck, have fun, here's a kidney. Isn't that an insane thing? I said when you get a new kidney, like, oh, my kidney bad. They give you a new one. So you say you get a new one. And they just put the new kidney in. It's like, what happens to the old kidney? They leave it there! They're like, why would we take a bad kidney? Like, because I don't know. Because every other transplant you get, they're like, give us the bad one. But with a kidney, they're like, no, you're good. We don't want it. You keep that. Isn't that insane? I have a friend who got a kidney transplant, and I said, yeah, how'd that go? And he said, like, did you know they let you keep the old one? Next Pokemon in videos? I have one in the video that dropped today. Okay, 2? I have 1. But does the body reject transplant sometimes? Sometimes. But, so what it is, and it makes sense. So, it's like, okay, you have a bad kidney, right? They're like, you have a bad kidney. They're like, we're not going to do anything with it. So your kidney's only functioning at like 40%. Oh man, that sucks. That's a bummer. My kidney don't work. So they're like, yeah, why would we... What happens if your body rejects the new one or whatever, and it's like, oh, your new kidney's only working at like 30% or something. I don't know. Right? Okay? They're like, so we would rather leave the kidney in there that's partially functioning, just in case. And I'm like, that makes a ton of sense, but it just feels weird that they're like, here's a new organ. What do we do with the old... What do I do with the old one? Whatever you want. So yeah, you get a new kidney. They just leave the old one in there. They're like, your body will either realize it doesn't work and absorb it, or it'll just continue to function at partial capacity. Either way, why would we take it? And look, I ain't no doctor. I draw Pokemon on the internet. I'm probably literally the opposite of a doctor. But that just feels insane. That feels crazy. Keep the kidney. Take my kidney, please. That feels insane. Art school, medical school, same thing. I didn't go to art school. I pretended to go to college for a long time. And then that was it. I spent more money probably pretending to go to school than I would have actually spent had I gone to school. Like yeah, you want to be mad about something? I spent more money not going to school probably than I would have spent going to school. Because I was so growing up, school was treated like a punishment. And I think a lot of people probably feel that same way. Hey, Canuck. A lot of people probably feel that same way. Like, going to school feels like a punishment. And to where it was like, in my family, it was, if you got in trouble, go and pull up your grades so that you could get in more trouble. Because it was like, oh, well, I got a C in this class. Why didn't you have a B? And even if you had a B, why do you not have an A? And so it became very much like school and grades and all of that was something to be feared. And so when it came time to go to college, it was like, you're expected to go to college. But I had such a tremendous fear about it that I didn't go. But I couldn't tell anyone that. And so I just pretended to go. Which meant that I was like paying for the parking pass and things like that so that it looked like I was going. But I wasn't. because I was so scared to not go, but I was also scared to go. Like, I had that built-in sense of fear about school because of how I was brought up. And so when it came time to, like, no one's going to force you, I was like, oh, then I'm not going to go. But I'm also scared. So I'm going to pretend to go, which probably made things a lot worse for a lot of people. So it's like, yeah, school's crazy expensive. You want to know what's just as expensive? Pretending to go. So that was a nightmare. Good afternoon. Good afternoon! It is afternoon, isn't it? It is officially afternoon. At least for me it is. I don't know about the rest of you guys. It's like, wow, Stern's work day's almost done. It's like, yeah. I actually enjoy my job now. I work doing this, and I enjoy it so much. I very quickly, upon starting to do this for work, my wife will tell you, I very quickly became a workaholic. I spend so much time thinking about the next video, working on the next video. I go to bed, and I have like notes on my phone. They're like, I'm going to sleep, and it's like, this would be a good idea for a video. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I gotta write that down. What does Chat XP do? Nothing right now. I have the ability to put stuff, but I really don't know how to work it. So right now you're gaining XP for something eventually. What that is unknown to everyone, including me. Sure, and I know you don't like Future Paradox Pokemon, but I think you'll like my Daft Punk Paradox Zweilous next week. Zweilous. Oh! That does sound interesting. In all seriousness, you're a credit in the Art and Fakemon community? How so? This isn't me fishing for compliments. This is genuinely me being like, what? What am I? Also, thank you. Brown for the main body color, the green part? Absolutely. I was trying to figure out what to do with that, so I'm glad you brought it up. Head empty. Yeah, I didn't go to school. Too scared. School was scary. I pretended to go. I paid for the parking pass. I paid the school to not be there. Let's change this color. I think you're right. I was looking for an opportunity to do that. Reddish brown. I like that. I like that phrasing for it. Oh, yeah. That's pretty. Hey, school. I watch this instead of school. You do the blankest Pokemon. I do. You're active and you engage. You produce high-quality art. You're gracious about your success, etc. Oh, thank you so much. I try to be. I know that none of this could have been done without a community of people. A lot of what I have is just, I suffered from depression for a long time. I still do. But a lot of it was based on my own insecurities about the way I grew up and all that. So, my therapist was genuinely like, you need to find something that you enjoy and just do it. I was like, okay. I wish I was as good at drawing as you are, Stern. Thank you so much. Looking good? Thank you so much. It's a lot of practice. That's the bummer part, is you get a lot of people who are like, how do I improve? I'm like, practice. And it's like, bummer. Yeah, but a good community has to build up around a good person first. French, stop. I never learned how to take good criticism. And you're a good guy who is funny. Thank you. So I'm actually making a video about this. Because I get a lot of people who ask often, like, hey, by the way, this is done. I really enjoy how it looks. But I get a lot of people ask like, "Hey, how did you Stern get started doing art and whatnot? Do I like geology at all?" Actually, really do. It's a weird question to bring up, but yes, I do. Um, uh, so I had the opportunity when I was in high school to graduate my sophomore year. So I could have, for those of you who don't live in America, we have 4 years of high school, and I had the ability to graduate at the end of my second. I'd finished up all of my maths and sciences, and so they were like, "You have the ability to just be done with school." And when you ask a 14-year-old that, or a 15-year-old that, however old I was, "Hey, do you want to just be done with school?" That's a pretty quick and easy answer. Like, especially a kid who's like struggling from like bullying and all that. It's like, "Hey, do you want to not go to school anymore?" Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I want to not do school anymore. Thank you for asking. I very much appreciate the question. I'm gonna throw this picture up while I chill here for a moment. Because I worked really hard on it and I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I'll make it a print. Yeah, rock nerd. My geology teacher was like one of the only people in school who was cool. The reason Photoshop is too slow for you is because the machine don't want to tussle with a guy named Stern. Yeah, so I had the ability to graduate, but that meant that like my friends that I had, I wouldn't get to graduate with them. So the school gets paid by the number of students that they have. So clearly they don't want to let you go either. So instead, what they did was they had a program that I could go into. My friends call it my X-Men school, where it was you could go and you could learn whatever. Like I wanted to learn filmmaking. They had a whole course on like learning to make video games and learning marketing, and on our biology lab exploded every couple weeks, or chem lab exploded every couple weeks, because they kind of let you do whatever you needed to do. So I was there, and I would go there for half the day and learn filmmaking and learning to use Photoshop and video editing software. And then I'd go to my regular school for the rest of the day to take my electives, which again, for those of you who don't live in America and don't know what electives are, it's the classes you get to do. So I was learning how to use Photoshop, learning how to use Premiere Pro for video editing, and learning how to use, in my electives, I was taking public speaking. So I was also learning how to talk and how to speak to people competitively. Say add black hat, but yeah. I got that on Instagram. The complete sleepy bat? Sure. Sleepy bat. Favorite rock? I like pyrite for a lot of reasons. Mainly because I live in California and it's all over the place. I like pyrite a lot. Smoky quartz is really good too. I like smoky quartz. But yeah, so I was learning three things. I was going from the ability to learn nothing to the ability to learn three things at once, which was I was learning Photoshop, video editing, and I was learning public speaking. And all the while I was taking part in like drawing and just drawing kind of whatever I wanted. So that was cool. And I was learning that through high school. And when I was done, I got to do the thing that like everyone gets to do, which is go and then like take those things that you learned that you're excited about. It's like, thank you, I thought it was clever. Thank you. Take those things that you're excited about and you go and take those into the workplace. That doesn't happen. That didn't happen. Instead, I worked terrible jobs. She doesn't like California. How about you? Well, I live in California. I mean, Jaden's entitled to her opinion. I live here. I enjoy it. I've been to several other places. My job used to send me to Hawaii every month, and it was okay. I mainly went there to work. But yeah, I ended up working terrible jobs, doing things that I hated. Realistically, the only job that I ever worked that I really liked, like full on just enjoyed, was I worked in retail. And that was really cool. A lot of people that I worked with were really awesome. I made friends that were like, hey, we're all going to go out to Applebee's. And it was like, oh, this is sick. This is great. That was the closest of like a job that I enjoyed. I ended up suffering from depression, having instances of very terrible depression. And eventually they were like, you need to do something that you enjoy, just flat out. Like, no money worry, no what people think about you, just do something you enjoy. and I was like, I'm gonna make Pokemon videos. And after well over 10 years, I finally was capable of using the stuff that I learned in school, because I was too scared. Yeah. But yeah, that's that. I'm making a whole video on it, breaking it down of like, here's the path that I took. Hopefully this allows people who hear this to be like, wow, I should not waste my time. Every time we talk about your high school, it confuses me more. How did you have enough classes to graduate as a sophomore? Did you get to do high school credits in middle school and there was a Glee person? Oh, yeah. So, I was pushed. So I took 7th grade, was normal. 8th grade, they realized, hey, you can probably skip some classes. So I was pushed ahead through math and science. So when I was in 8th grade, I was taking classes that typically a sophomore was taking. And yeah, so all that. I got to skip a lot of math. I got to get I think I got tested in 6th grade or something. So even in 7th, I don't remember a lot of it. In 7th grade, I started out taking upper classes, I think. I wasn't paying attention a lot. One sec. Pain. But basically, I think like my freshman year, they had me in Algebra 1 or something for like the first semester, and we're like, we're gonna test and see if we can move you to geometry for the second half of the semester, and they did, and I passed it, and it was fine. Yeah, and I went to school with people with a person from Glee, from that show Glee, and we ended up, like, when I worked for the school later, we got to go on like a field trip to LA for a competition for speech and debate, and I was like, oh, this person lives here, I should contact them and see if we can hang out. And they brought the rest of the cast, and we all hung out with them from there. But I went to school with them. They were in speech and debate, and so we had a lot of the same people. We knew each other, and so yeah, that ended up being like a connection that we had. So when I was working for the school as a driver and as a coach for speech and debate, and we went to LA, we connected with that person. Well, yeah, it was interesting. It was weird. But the school didn't want me to leave early. I didn't necessarily want to leave early. So I went to that X-Men school and learned, basically, you could learn whatever you want. And I was like, I want to learn film. And they were like, okay. But yeah, really weird. Really, really weird. Yeah. But yeah. Pretty Gucci if you ask me. But that being said, I'm going to post all of this stuff to the Discord. I'm actually going to do that real quick now, because luckily I prepped them all. Oh, that's the thumbnail I ended up using. So I had a really expensive Giratina card, an expensive Charizard Terrestrial card, so I went to sell it at my local mall, and the Charizard and Giratina maybe it's like $300 altogether, and I see there... Oh, it cut off. I forgot I did this one. I like this. This came out really good. I like this shading style. Thanks for sharing. That was cool. Well, I think the reason is that I've shared is because I think it lends to the idea of like you were saying, where it's like, oh, you're a positive person and all that stuff that's hard for me to say about myself. It's like, well, yeah, there was work and struggle, and I was scared of school for a long time, so yeah. I ended up coming here and doing this because it was like literally this or like it was literally make videos on YouTube or what's the thing you're supposed to say on YouTube? It's end game, basically. Log out. Something like that. It was that or this, and I was like, I'm willing to try one more time. So I get the pain that people have, I think. Not all of it, but I get some of it. I understand some of those feelings of hurt. But, you know. There's people, so I go there, and because there were a few tiny itty-bitty links at the top, they gave me $30 for both of them. That's a bummer, but I also understand as a person who sells and buys cards. Discord, when I send in my Fakemon, can you let me take a screenshot of it when it's done? Oh, sure. Or email me, stern@thesterninator.com, and be like, hi, I don't have Discord. Can I get my Pokemon? And remind me which one it is, and I'll email it to you. That way we can make sure it gets to you. Just email me and be like, I requested this one, and I don't have Discord. And I can send it to you. No problem. How many did we do today? We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did 7 Pokemon today? Jeez. Or 7 designs. One of them was that Nurse Joy. Not the Nurse Joy, the Blissey. I want to do more Gajinka stuff. This one was a lot of fun. It's admirable how you progressed, I mean. Well, thanks. It means a lot. Your kind words mean a lot. Yeah. A lot of pain, but we get there. We end up there. And yeah. So, like, literally you sell yourself short, but it's very admirable. I appreciate that. I do. Yeah. Yeah. I spent a lot of time being depressed and a lot of time not liking who I am, who I was. Yeah. Maybe you should make a video redesigning your least favorite and favorite Pokemon. I would. The only problem is there's no real draw for that. Like, when I do... Like, before I was doing my own region, not the Astral Project, but a different region before, no one watched them. There was no draw-in for people. Like, people were like, I don't care who you are. Why would I suddenly watch this video? So, there was no draw. So, it's hard when you do stuff that doesn't have a connection to a fandom that already exists. It gets difficult. Like, people aren't drawn into just the idea of, like, watching someone draw. So, I don't know. I've been playing with that idea of doing more, like, story time stuff, and that's what one of the other channels that I'm thinking about doing is just more story time based content like that. I don't know. Maybe your friend's least, your friend's least and favorite Pokemon. Yeah, maybe, potentially. We'll see. I don't know. It depends if there's a way to market it. I think that's the biggest thing, and that's the bummer of doing the YouTube thing. It's how can you market what you're doing? Like, I know people who say, like, hey, I have a great idea for a video, but I don't know what title for it would draw people in, so they just don't do it. To be fair, with the ability to output a ton of drawings, you can be a story time animator. That's fair, strange person on the internet. I appreciate that, I guess. I don't know, I'm playing with so many ideas. Also, thank you, Hi True Green. Hi, Ron. But yeah, playing with the idea. I don't know. I want to try other stuff. And I want to try other stuff without breaking away from my Pokemon content. I like the shading on this Blissey as a healer type of class. It was really fun, and I like the way that it comes out. But it's not something that really fits necessarily the Pokemon art style, this type of shading and lighting and structure. So I have to think, like, oh, what else can I do? I think Gajinkas from that one True Green 7 video were also very good. Oh, thank you. He's here. I look at those and I'm like, man, I wish I could have done better. But yeah, I don't know. I'm playing with a lot of ideas. I like doing the Pokemon stuff. I like doing these videos. I like doing the lives. I love doing the videos. I love doing the lives. But I do want to experiment and be like, what else can we do, you know? Wait, Luigi's Mansion is pink now? Luigi, pink now! Yeah, this is from Peach's Mansion. Weirdly enough, same storyline. She got an egg on her back. She shoot egg. I know I would watch it, but I'm just one person. Yeah. It's hard. The other thing is, like, I hear so many people who it's like, oh, I've been running. I see people, like, I think it's, if you're animating, call it Sternimations. That's actually really good. That's actually a really good idea. The other thing is, I think that I have very much skewed my perception of YouTube. Because when I started, I spent so much time on, like, Reddit for YouTube. So able to cover a lot of bases, so whatever you end up, I'm sure you'll be grand. French Teapot, I was never trained on how to take positive encouragement, so I don't know what to do. does when she does Nuzlocke, but with other games like Halo or Spider-Man. I can't do it with Halo because I become a monster. I love Halo so much. I become a very different person when I play Halo, to the point that my friends have a name for that person. And it's a name that I don't think I'm allowed to say on YouTube. And that's how bad it is. Just smile and nod. The animation doesn't allow me to just smile and nod. I don't know. I love Halo so much. Oh my gosh, I love Halo so much. Voldemort? No, it's not YouTube sanctioned. Yeah. So I love Halo so much. I would love to play Halo so much. Yeah. I don't know. I want to explore and see. Fusing Halo with Pokemon to make different Fakemon designs. That's the fear, though. Is it's like, then why don't you marry Halo? I would. Oh man. I was playing Halo the other day, actually, and I was replaying through Halo 1 in like the remastered Master Chief Collection, and Cortana appeared, and I shouted out to my wife. I said, "That's not the Cortana I remember." And she was like, "What do you mean?" I said, "They put clothes on her. When Halo first came out, that was the draw, was, hey, here's a little robot lady wearing hardly anything. 14-year-olds, are you pumped about this game?" And we were like, yes. Two of my faves in one chat. Who could it be? Who could they mean? I know one of them is Ron. Should just thoop the eggs. I don't know. But I'm playing with ideas, trying to figure out something to just keep my energy up. And then clothes. Yeah, and I was like, that's not her. I was like, they made her more palatable to the modern audience. Halo 3 was the best. Streamlabs and French Teapot.
Are you kidding me?
Ron and Eustern. Me! Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm going to upload. These are already uploaded. If you got a person who got a commission, they're going to be there. Don't forget to check out the Patreon. I actually just uploaded. I did a new thing on Patreon, which I think is going to be useful. That is that now at Patreon you can get a year's worth of support. You can give a year's worth of support. That gives you Photoshop files. That gives you high resolution images. It gives you videos early, all sorts of stuff. And it's actually cheaper to get the whole year than it is to pay month to month. But yeah, I also have a Ko-fi. Check that out. You like designs? Go check out the Ko-fi. John Salazar just subscribed 2 minutes ago. Thank you, John. Wait, you should make a video where it's like all Pokemon you made in 2025 and it's like an hour long. I think I did that and no one watched it. I did do that. I did my favorite Pokemon of 2025 and it was a compilation and nobody watched it. But yeah, check out the Patreon. Check out the Ko-fi. I will see you guys here. Same Stern time, same Stern place next week. I love you. Bye.